Praise be the Markiplier! Praise be the Markiplier! Praise be the Markiplier! Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to a video game I'm playing. Yes, I am a real human.
I hope it works again, because it would be really funny. It would be really funny if it worked again. Like, every single time. For all I know, I have to add a new, different version of a GIF of Markiplier. Like, I gotta switch up the GIF for Markiplier. Though, that would be pretty fucking funny. If it does happen, I switch out to like a different version of Markiplier, and then it's just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. It would be really fucking funny. I just can't believe it fucking worked last time. Markiplier truly is our savior. Hello, Saki. Welcome in. I can't believe Markiplier truly is our savior from all that is evil. The AI cannot defeat Markiplier, and thus our streams on TikTok are safe. Thank you, Markiplier. Yes, I am real human. Thank you, Markiplier. I got more ads. You should only get one ad. I don't know if they added more ads to the one ad that should be playing only an ad. Because it should be only the front view ad. Usually the very first ad is like one. Because I can't do anything about it. If I want to remove the ads from the beginning, I have to add ad segments. And they're like, this is to help the viewer experience. Meanwhile, an ad every 20 seconds. It's bullshit. I fucking hate the ad system. I wish I could just turn it off. I don't even make any money from any ads. Even if I put 1 billion ads all throughout the stream, it won't do any good. You don't make a whole lot of money as like a affiliate through ads. You would have to make your stream so unbearably unwatchable as an affiliate to make any money. If I make, like, every single cent that I make from ads, actually directly, because of the 50%, goes directly to them. I make $0 through ads because they don't tell you that. That's why I just turn that shit off. It's pointless. Unless you're a partner, it doesn't really fucking matter. Most people care about gifts and subs and shit like that. That's what I always tell people is like, the ad system just sucks. Because ads are bullshit. Hello, Lazy Sloth. Welcome in. Everything is okay from yesterday as well, for my roommate. Just give everybody an update. He's okay. Which I'm very happy about. I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite the feat. Ah, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too, you know? You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Ah, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? Dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do. hopefully one day I will, like, if I actually be able to become a streamer, I could do this full time. That'd be awesome. Because then the first thing I want to do is, oh, like, if I had become a, like, somebody who actually had, like, on Twitch, you know, and I was actually successful with all that stuff, the first thing I want to do is that I'd probably make a subathon specifically dedicated to Crohn's disease, and do a whole subathon that I would like to donate, like, I would say about 75% of that to the, if not 80, to the Crohn's disease research, as to help the people who have Crohn's disease, as that is extremely crippling. As somebody who has it, it's extremely crippling. And I would like to make sure that I give most of that money over to it, because my mom has Crohn's disease as well, and a lot of people I know I've seen who have similar issues, and I think it's like, why not give it all? Because unfortunately I have to pay fucking rent. I would give 100% if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know, the fucking apartment I live at costs $18K for a garbage apartment. Fuck that garbage. Fuck that bullshit. Oh, you gotta do some shop before you leave? Yeah. I think we have enough money to be able to go and get the taunt ability. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. As long as I don't buy anything excessive. Why is Markiplier in the corner? Because it keeps the bots away. Markiplier keeps the bots away because apparently, for those of you who don't know, when you do a live stream on TikTok, they don't have a human moderation team. It's only AI, and the AI comes from the quantum security from a cryptocurrency website. No, I did not make that up. That is a real thing. If you have TikTok Live and you can actually get the TikTok Live studio, you can go into the files where all that shit is located and find it immediately. I did the research, I looked at it, it literally straight the fuck up. It's so annoying. That's probably because you had appendicitis. Nova. And if you had surgery, that means that you're gonna be paid for a while. Surgery is literally ripping into your very body to pull something out. It's gonna hurt for a while. If it hurts too much after the period of time that they said that recovery process, I'd say go back to the doctor, because that part's not normal. If it's already been past the amount of time they said that you should be recovering, just take it slow. You're recovering from surgery. Everybody has to recover. It's gonna be extremely painful. Your body's gonna be sore and stuff. Is that the Blight of 87? No. Well, it's Markiplier. I'm collaborating with Markiplier. Oh. But no, Markiplier's face is there to protect us from the evil bots that don't know how to, like, do their job. Because this game specifically will get hit with reproduced content. If you're a faceless cam streamer, or vice versa B, you're a VTuber, TikTok will automatically flag shit randomly because it doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So it just starts throwing shit at the window, hoping the thing goes away because it doesn't know what's going on. It's trying to protect the system, but it doesn't know how to protect the system. And that's because the system that they use to protect everything is literally designed for something completely different and has nothing to do with all this. So they're trying to basically reverse engineer something that was never designed to protect something that it wasn't ever made for. Instead of building from the ground up, which costs more money, duh, or hiring a team that can basically do that for them, they basically just said, hey, we're gonna borrow this cryptocurrency thing, which is free, by the way. Yes, they used a free fucking system in order to do this. It's stupid, it's ridiculous, and it's dumb. And also, I swear to God, allegedly, I'm putting this allegedly here, I'm slapping the allegedly. I have no proof. But allegedly, they might be crypto mining using that software on people's computers for how much it eats up your GPU, CPU, etc. All while weirdly doing things it shouldn't be doing. It's so resource intensive that it puts any other resource intensive like thing to shame. What you think you're doing? Where you going? It's party time, Furball. I mean, Kabiki Village is only once a year. Cut loose. But I don't wanna. I wanna go fight things. I guess I gotta go talk to everybody. Go talk to everybody, fuckhead. Speak words, idiot. Oh, hey, Fred. Where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and the monster? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'd drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior. Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Ah, thanks, man. But yeah, so Markiplier is there to trick the AI that literally needs to see a human face, a real person's face, and in order to think that the stream is legitimate, which is stupid, mind you. It's very stupid. How would I? I didn't think so. It'd be pretty amazing if you did. But yeah, that's the whole point of why Markiplier is right there for anybody that's curious. It's literally there for that purpose. It's the only way to avoid when I play things. Oh, by the way, when we play Twilight Princess, Markiplier's gonna be there too, because it had the same problem. So, when I play these specific games, it's Markiplier time. Hell, it might just be a permanent thing because of fucking TikTok system. It might not even just be the game I'm playing. It might just literally be the fact alone that TikTok is now just trying to pump full time into AI. And have no idea what the they're doing. Which is probably the case. Which would suck. Because that would mean that TikTok is just a terrible place and platform for the majority of people streaming. Because, again, the amazing thing about streaming is the feeling of freedom. The choices you're allowed to make and things you can say, things you can do. I mean, there's restrictions on that, obviously, for everybody. But, like, the idea is that you can work hard and say, and what you want to do. And being forced into an avenue because of how certain people act and are just sucks. At least I personally think it just fucking sucks. You know? It's that whole concept of people stream because of certain things. Some people do it for money. Some people do it for other things. We have not talked to those people once. Or except for now. But, it's kind of interesting, you know? Because it just kind of goes to show that a platform like that is just running its course. I think eventually TikTok is probably going to either falter due to the fact that they're heavily relying on AI. Because, again, any company that heavily relies on AI, like, you're stupid. There's just no point in relying on something so intense. I feel it, I sent it. The ancient monsters disappeared to fight a wars. Huh. Dude driving force for Susanoo now. Could it be love? Man, there ain't nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, you can't slack off like this. We go. How can you even name all the? You can't even name all the brush techniques, can you? So far, you found 9 of them. 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 left. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, Sunrise. Then there's Part 3 technique of the Sun God Flora. You know, Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Sprout, Crescent, Gale Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the 4 other brush gods are hiding. And remaining 4 brush techniques, and the hardest to find. We've been searching all over the countryside for it. Now that we've taken care of all that Orochi and all that business, maybe it's about time that we head out and start to go to the capital city. There are more people there. Could be more gods there too. Are you curious about Susanoo's fortune in love? Yeah. Well, he should be back in the village. He should be back here in the village, but I do not sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in a secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. Yeah, we already found them. Let's go! Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope that they can have fun like this again next year. Oh, Furball, I think it's about time that we head to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush techniques. Hell yeah. Go! Oh. It's daytime. What?
Ah, Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation.
Oh, Sakura! You didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit.
But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctively sensed the evil of others, other than Orochi. I am not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinju has been restored. Of that is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital and the royal coast beyond the bridge of Taka Pass.
Well, that's what we're planning on visiting anyway. The black essence...
The black essence born from Orochi's husk. It was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over.
Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes?
My apologies, little one. The challenge you face on your journey will be many. But I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road travel be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh set of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isud, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
Goodbye. And she's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. Is that what she said? Ah, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wasn't gonna be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. It's over there. Let's go. Hello, King Cat. Welcome in on the tiki-taki side. Welcome in. One last thing I need to grab. In which is a mermaid pool right here, so it's good enough as well. We're gonna go talk to this guy real quick, because I need to... My skin is peeling right now. That's about it. Ah. Is it a sunburn or is it cannibals? Are you being eaten by cannibals right now? Are you trying to scream for help because you're being eaten by cannibals? Are you playing the forest? Are you stuck in the forest? Are the cannibals getting you? What did I say? I warned you about all the cannibals. What did I say? Have you come to sharpen your skills? Yeah. No, I don't have enough money. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! Ah, I wanted this. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get... I was expecting as much. I already have everything. God damn it. Sad. Okay. Well, that was a dud. Thought I had enough money. I was wrong. I'm 1 digit off. Yeah. Talk a pass. Yeah, we here. Go! I can get up there now. 1 second. I think I should probably grab all the beads before we leave as well. Well, the beads that I could actually grab. Ow! I fell down. Because I've got the bad depth perception. Hold on. Alright. Good enough. No! I was too slow. No! I need to be faster. Better. Stronger. I'm better. I'm better. 1 second. I got this. I got it. No! No! Thought I had it. We check TikTok real quick. All good. Shush. Stop talking. I don't know if you've noticed. But I have, because I just noticed this. I have to go in. I put you in timeout for 5 minutes because you were talking way too personal. I don't know you. I'm not your friend. Stop. I'm putting that fucking foot down. Stop. It gets annoying whenever somebody keeps overly personalizing shit. Like, somebody upset you, because I'm not ignoring you. I didn't even fucking see you. I'm paying attention to my game. Turns out that while you're being seen on my multi-chat, you're not being seen on YouTube unless I specifically hit live chat because you are somehow considered as spam. I need you to take a fucking chill pill. Use your fucking brain. Just sit down and think for a second. No guilt tripping. No, I didn't know, I'm sorry. None of that just shit. None of this fucking shit that I gotta see come out of nowhere as I turn my head. Well, I'm looking at TikTok chat primarily. And even in my multi-chat, I had to turn a setting on to make sure that I could see all of chat, because for some reason, not all of it was showing up. And then the first time I see your chat stuff, it's fine, is when I take a glance at the, at my actual OBS page. And so you get way too fucking much. People don't want to hear none of this shit. We're trying to play a game. Shut up. Dear God. Everybody's having fun and you're out here like you think you fucking know me. Stop. It's fucking creepy. Trying to guilt trip me fucking multiple times to fucking respond to you. Now that I'm reading it. Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you talking to me? Because it ain't about you. It ain't about you. Everybody, fucking motherfucker, I talked to a guy named King Cat who said my skin is peeling off. Sarah. I see Sarah. Is that the bite of 87? Saki. Slow Lazy. Everybody's just here. Everybody's existing. But it doesn't mean that I have to respond. You're the only one that acts like that. I have to detract everything just to fucking talk to you directly. Shut up. Dear God. That warning is the last one you get. Because I should have banned you. But I literally did not see you. So I'm giving it a hard pass on that one. I'll make that an exception because I did not see you. Stop detracting stream to make it about yourself. No one wants to have to hear that shit. People are here to... I'm here to play a game. Enjoy talking with people. You know, people talk about things, have conversation. But you gotta learn to shut your mouth for 2 seconds. You don't have to type all the time. Every 2 seconds, every 2 minutes. If you have nothing to say, then you have nothing to say, that's fine. People don't have to respond. They don't have to type. They could just sit down. Enjoy the content. Slow Lazy Sloth, a great example. Love them. They're a great, you know, person who's watches the streams. They say, hi, hello. And then they just watch the stream, probably in the background, or do other things. I don't fucking know what they do. Their only usual response is, hi! And then, if I'm streaming for so long that they end up having to leave, they go, okay, I'm gonna leave, goodbye. Sarah, somebody that had, you know, come by, had issues, we talked about it, you know, helped them through some of that stuff, and then just had that conversation. I let them know my fucking comfort zones about that, letting them know what they need, you know, trying to give as best advice as I can as somebody who's just a person on the internet, and they understood that. And now they come around and just occasionally say something or just chill. You ain't gotta be that one person in the room that's gotta fucking make everything about yourself. Not a single other person does that. And no matter how many times other people around, whether it's Spooksicle, whether it's me, whether it's, you know, other people, whether it's Lichen or anybody that says anything to try to get that through your head, I gotta stop what I'm doing and tell you to shut the fuck up. You don't have to talk. If you want to talk and you want to have you're trying to say stuff, don't expect me to just fucking reply to everything you say, because that's a detraction from stream. If the streamer has to stop what they're doing to appease the fucking person that's typing, versus glancing over and being like, responding to some of the stuff. That's just... Are they really fucking... Are they really doing anything? They're not playing the game at that point. Because you know how many people you know how many people complain about me stopping what I'm doing to sit down and have this conversation? I'm telling you, shh. Just stop talking about it. Don't talk about it. YouTube's working fine. You're considered fucking spam. That's what you're considered. Because I have something called top viewers. It's the by default thing. It starts on that. So anybody that's flagged as spam, which means that you most likely were reported as a spammer, YouTube has now flagged you as somebody who is a spammer and or bot with the way that you talk. So shush. Just stop talking. Probably because I didn't see you. Just shut up. It's not about you. No more of this. Stop talking. One more fucking time. Stop fucking doing that. It's not about you. I'm getting fucking fed up with this. If I even feel even a single bit of annoyance, because my actual fucking friends are dealing with shit. And I got that cleared up yesterday, because I'm way too focused. I barely talked to anybody last stream. I was so fucking focused. And distracted. It's not about you. It ain't you. It's got nothing to do with you. I don't know you. I don't know anybody. I try to be somebody who's entertaining, but at the same time, when somebody's getting way too or they're like, but I want to be friend. That you can't force something to happen. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, this is the same conversation I've had plenty of fucking time. I'm done with it. There's no more conversating. I'm just done with this shit. If I even get one more whiff of passive-aggressive bullshit, when I'm trying to play games, and I looked at most of my streams from the past, and every time it's a fucking conversation with one specific fucking person who is detracting stream and making it completely just unsalvageable for the entirety of the stream. Like I'm doing right now. I do not enjoy doing this, and I don't think anybody else does. Most streamers would just be like, we're done. You're gone, buddy. I try not to do those types of things. I try my best to see the side of people. You know, they're not always trying to be that way. Not everybody's like that. But even I have a fucking limit before I just cannot deal with it anymore, and it detracts way too much. I'm not your friend. Just gonna say that. Streamers are not your fucking friends. I hate to say it like that, but that's it's the hard, cold fucking fact. Streamers are not your fucking friend. It sounds rude. I'm saying it as it is. They are people you do not know. I don't know fucking Krelly. I don't know Coco. You know, Coco Nuts. The two VTubers I enjoy watching. I don't fucking know them. I'm a content creator too, but I watch those two. Fucking Monkey Mondays. You know, fucking shit. I watch them. I just sit there and I watch. I don't really type. I just kind of like enjoy what's going on and watch the chaos and watch everybody freaking the fuck out. I watch nags. But just because I watch them does not mean that, and they're very friendly and very fun, does not mean that they're my friends. As a content creator, if I somehow manage to, like, I don't know, have that conversation with them and then end up becoming friends with them, that's a different story. But that's just the circumstances that led there. But as it stands, they are strangers. I just really like watching them because they're fun to watch. And people gotta put their fucking foot down on this one. I know it comes off as rude. I know it comes off as biting. But holy fucking shitballs. Stop. Thank you. Also, sorry. Also, welcome, Dragon, Jitsu. On the Tiki-Taki side. I apologize to anybody on the Tiki-Taki side. I have to basically have this conversation with a different viewers on a different platform who I've given multiple chances to. But it's literally my final time talking about this. I legitimately mean it this time. Like 100%. I try so hard not to. But I'm at my wit's end. Streamers are entertainers. That's what they do. It's a hobby of mine because I don't get paid to do this. But I like doing it. If I could make it my career, that would be dope. But I have no hope for that. What I'm trying to get at is that YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all that shit. The person on the other end. I like Markiplier. He's my saving grace right now for TikTok streams. But that does not fucking mean Markiplier is my friend. Would that be cool? Absolutely. I think anybody would be like, oh, I get to be friends with this person that I watched. Oh, that's awesome. Anybody could think about that. But if your expectation in fantasy goes so far as to trying to force it to become reality, that's fucking creepy. Would I like to be friends with Coco and Krelly and Nags and all that stuff and make new friends? Yeah, fucking course. But unrealistic. It's unrealistic. I like watching them. And as a content creator, maybe I have a chance, but that's not something that I'm really thinking about. I'm not trying to force my way into their fucking circles. Like, I'm just doing my thing. And if shit happens, shit happens. If nothing happens, then great. I'm just gonna keep watching them. Because that's the part that people like about entertainment. I'm trying to fucking get at. And it's just like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I just read their message. What did I fucking just say? What did I just fucking say? About that passive-aggressive behavior. I'm the only one who gives you watch hours. They probably think I'm spam because of that. I'm the only one. How the fuck? How the fuck is that how the fuck can you realistically say that with a straight face? You know what I'm saying? That's anybody with the brain cells gonna know what that means. I'm the only one that's giving you what you have right now. I'm responsible for the no. Before you even were here, I had slow lazy sloth. Plenty of people come by. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I don't give a fuck about the watch hours. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Look at you. We're already done with this. I'm not even gonna have this fucking conversation. I fucking warned you about this passive-aggressive behavior. I fucking warned you. I warned you. We're done with that. We are so done with that. That is 100% fucking creepy and entitled. Something I do not stand by. You do not make the streamer, and the streamer does not make you. I've said this 1,000 fucking times. I stand with my viewers. I do not want to stand above nor below them. Oh, they're banned from the channel. They're done. I gave them a chance. I told them to shut up, stop doing what they're doing, stop being passive-aggressive. But the second that you fucking insult me and the other people watching that fucking YouTube side, they don't have to be here. I'm okay with YouTube not having somebody in YouTube stream. I'm okay with that. I multi-stream for a reason. is I have audiences spruaned about everywhere. Some of the YouTube chat, they're also on other platforms. Do you know that some of my YouTube viewers who watch me on YouTube end up watching me on TikTok because they end up scrolling through TikTok because they can't watch YouTube or something happens on their YouTube app, which is a very common thing because YouTube app is kind of fucking buggy as shit and constantly updating and changing to be more and more of fucking obnoxious? Do you know that? I bet you don't. Did you know a fucking Twitch viewer of mine? I saw them. I didn't say anything because they didn't talk, but I saw them. Long-time viewer on my Twitch. Watched me on TikTok, and I saw them. I can remember them. What you think you're doing is not what you're doing. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube partner. If to get to YouTube partner, I've got to deal with shitty fucking jackasses who are basically telling me that the only reason I have worth of value is because of you. Without me, you are nothing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. I am my own fucking person. I do not bow down to people around me. And I do not expect those around me to bow down to me either. The people that watch me, I want them to watch me because they genuinely find entertainment. Not because they're trying to get into my fucking pants. Not because they want to be my fucking friend. Not because of fucking bullshit. But because they genuinely find me entertaining and they genuinely like watching. Because I put the work in for that. Are you the one that's fucking sitting down with hours of editing every single day? Are you the one that's doing all this shit? Setting all this stuff up? Making music, making art, doing all this shit, making thumbnails? Are you the one doing anything that involves all of the genuine hard work that it goes into this shit? Because before you open your fucking mouth and start talking ill will and bullshit about me, you best be starting to think. Especially when you start attacking the viewers. Slow Lady Sloth is around. You just don't think so. They don't need to talk to be there. They can watch that shit in the background. TikTok can do what they want, and it doesn't matter. They don't have to be here 24/7. They can scroll immediately. But don't you ever insult the viewer ever the fuck again. I hope you don't ever show the fuck up again, because that was disgusting. That is genuine disgusting behavior. Also, not you, Thing. Also, hello, Thing. Is that Multiplier? Yes. He is our saving grace for TikTok. He actually prevents the AI from flagging streams incorrectly because for some reason you need a live human face to be able to for the TikTok AI moderation team to know if the stream is legitimate or not, which is stupid and dumb, but hey, you know what happens, what happens. And anybody that's just coming in out of nowhere or, you know, like just popping in real quick, I just want to say that what's happening is basically there was a viewer of ours on YouTube who has been around for quite some time and has been known to cause a lot of problems. And I've given them multiple chances because I genuinely try very hard to see the better side of people. I don't like just banning people outright. I try to give warnings, I try to give chances. But when you're already out of chances, and then you passively aggressively attack me, that's one thing. But when you passively aggressively attack the other people in this stream, other viewers, and then make it about yourself, saying that the only reason I amount to anything is because of you, yeah, you're gone. There was no way that was ever going to be fucking acceptable between anybody. I don't care if nobody chats in the YouTube stream ever again. That's fine. It's not what it's about. I'm here to make content, enjoy myself, and have people be able to have fun and be entertained. And the fact that I got to detract again just goes to show just how bad this shit is. So either you think about what you fucking did, or you're gonna go harass another fucking streamer. And you best fucking believe that I'm going to snitch on you from now on to all of my other friends. I'm telling every single one of my friends to block your fucking ass. You are not getting away with that ever again. Never, ever, ever again. If I catch you on any of my other platforms, you're banned. That's right. You're banned, buddy. Because there is no way that you would ever say that. That's how I know you's a fake motherfucker. You didn't give a shit about the stream or the streamer or the people and was a part of the community. You tried to make the community about yourself. What's going on in here? I don't know. Well, Markiplier, what game are you playing?
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today I'm playing Okami HD. Today I'm here with this fucking freak of a VTuber.
Whoa! Anyways. For anybody that's new, I'm just setting that boundary that I had that was broken and completely disgusted and genuinely angry. Which I have to go and alert all of my friends to basically keep this person in the ban list. Yeah, that's a universal ban, buddy. Done. Someone said some freaky shit, huh? Pretty much. If you want to know what they basically said, imagine being a streamer who streams, you know, shit, right? And they're one of the only people in your YouTube streams that are genuinely talking all the time, except they make every stream about themselves. They have extremely, like, sexist view mindsets, constantly not only degrading you, quote-unquote unintentional, you give them the benefit of the doubt, but then they break your rules, you give them a warning, they get mad, and then they come out of the woodwork and go, you won't be anything without me. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have any watch hours. You wouldn't have any viewers. And then I was just like, yeah, no, we gotta get rid of that person immediately. That was bad. Straight bad. Look who it is. It's the same person I just told you. You are banned. Stop stalking. You've been banned. Just because you think that you could go to a different platform means fuck all jack shit. You've been banned. There's no fucking twisting of the words. Yo, you want to say twisting words, huh? Oh, you want to go and claim twisting words, huh? Just get rid of this. Because that's somebody, that's the name. That creepy ass fucking behavior where you can't take no for a fucking answer. Alright, let's break it down, shall we? Let's fucking break it down, shall we? Let's just show what being a decent human being looks like. As in, what we're gonna do, what we're not supposed to do when we're having a conversation with somebody. When you get timed out because you detract stream because you make it all about yourself. Huh? Alright. It's all about you, right? You know what? I'm the one who gives you hours of watch hours on here. YouTube probably thinks I'm spamming because I'm the only one here. Now, class, can one of you raise your hand real quick and tell me why that sounds and is extremely passive-aggressive and disrespectful? Can one of you raise your hand and tell me why? Don't feel bad if you can't answer it. This is just as they got out of the timeout, by the way. Why is it that that can be considered extremely passive-aggressive? Mind you, they've been banned now. And they ran over to our TikTok side where they shouldn't even be allowed right now. Nah, don't worry about it, you but a dude. It's not your fault. I completely understand when you come in, you're like, what the fuck? Why are you crashing out? You just banned the guy, just deal with it there. The same guy came over to our TikTok side to yet again do the same thing. All while being like, no, you're twisting my words. Literally just came into another side of the stream again. After being banned. Which, by the way, when you're banned from one platform, you don't get to pop into another part of the same fucking platform and do it again. That's not how this works. When you are banned, you broke a rule, and you did bad shit. And I'll show people again, because I want people to know. Because if you don't know why this specific language is bad, you know what? I'm the one who gives you hours of watch hours on here. YouTube probably thinks I'm spam because I'm the only one here. You want to block me? Go ahead. No skin off my back. Why would that be considered passive-aggressive? It's designed to guilt trip you into thinking that you're just fucking crazy. To say that if you ban me, there's no one gonna be watching you. That if you get rid of me, that I am the only one that's providing you content. I'm the only one here giving you your life. Without me, you are nothing. That is what that person basically said, and said, ban me, go ahead. They tried to use deception, manipulation, in order to gain the ability to be within the stream, because without me, you are nothing. You have no numbers. You got nothing. They're trying to use the streaming side of stuff to kind of guilt trip you into keeping them around. Also, hello, Leviathan. You walked into me having to ban somebody. I do apologize, but I want this to be clear, because this person is now an example for everybody else. That just because you're a long-time viewer means fuck jack shit to me. Okay? If you are a jackass to not just me, but my viewers, because you know what else? When I called them out and saying that there are other people in my YouTube streams, that there are people that sit down and they just, you know, watch, like Slow Lazy Sloth, great viewer. They just say hello, then they sit down and watch stream, and then if they have to go early, they just say, hey, I gotta go, bye, I'm gonna go get some sleep or something like that. They leave. Perfectly reasonable, perfectly normal. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Alex, welcome in. They didn't just insult me with those words. When I told them that there are other people that watch stream, you know what they said? That's not the truth. They were like, you're lying. It's not I'm not lying. It's the truth. Do you see anybody else here? The fact that they had the audacity to not just insult me, but essentially everybody else that's watching. You guys, too. Essentially. Anybody that else is watching, as if the whole stream is made for them and them alone. Like, people can't just pop into stream, say hello, be like, oh, this ain't for me, dog, and then leave. TikTok does that all the time. Sometimes they're a little bit fucky with it, but it's fucking annoying. Meanwhile, they got a lot on their fucking plate that they gotta worry about. I do not accept that type of shit nor behavior. I don't condone the idealisms of, like, that level of parasocialism. See, the thing about streaming is that, and like, content creation is parasocialism is a genuine part of pretty much everything you do. Think about it like this. Parasocialism is a relatively common thing. Extreme parasocialism is where the real issue is. You ever been attached to your favorite character in, like, a video game, or like your like a comic book character, like Spider-Man, for example? You ever get those moments where you're like, I love Spider-Man? You know, you buy a bunch of Spider-Man merch. You really like hanging out with them. Sometimes some people make fanfics of, like, you know, of that shit. Make their own suits and comic books because they become enveloped in that thing. That's parasocialism. Especially when it involves real people as well. Specifically, like, you know, movie stars, music artists. They envelop themselves in that whole culture. Oh, I love Michael Jackson. I love his music. You know, I'll dress up as him for Halloween and this and that. Parasocialism goes above and beyond just what you see on streaming. It's just that parasocialism has gotten so bad that the word parasocialism in and of itself became the problem. But when you become obsessive, that's a bigger issue. It's something that's hard to balance. You gotta have it in moderations between creator and viewers. That is why, as a creator, I've said multiple times, I'm not your fucking friend. I know it's rude. I understand. But I want to be your friend. I get it. I want to be friends with Krelly and Coco. Fuck it, I think everybody wants to be Markiplier's friend, right? We all love Mark. He's yapping about Five Nights at Freddy's, but doesn't realize his mic is muted. In the bite of 87? But, like I said, when I had a viewer who literally came in and passive-aggressively got mad that they got literally straight up timed out for their behavior. Where they're like, did I do something wrong? What's going on? Why aren't you talking to me? And the meanwhile, I just can't see them because they're literally considered spam, and I'm playing a video game, and I'm focused on the video game. And then the things I do respond to, the things that I actually got to see within my peripheral for a split second, which TikTok is the first thing I will see because they're on my left side of my OBS screen and not my right side, which I have to turn my whole head towards this way to look at the YouTube chat / Twitch chat. So the first things I'll see are TikTok chat. But nothing will piss me the fuck off. I don't tend to get this mad. Except when I'm, like, really annoyed or just not having a good day. But I don't tend to hide that either. If I'm not having a good time with something, I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna fucking say it as it is. I don't like to pretend like I'm some fucking... Alright guys, today I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. Oh wow! I don't like doing that. It's fucking stupid. I just don't like that. I don't like being fake. I'm gonna be as real as possible. I'm gonna act the way that I do in the real world. And if people find that entertaining, or they find like a meaning between that, yo dog, cools. You know what I'm saying? I tend to be pretty relaxed for the most part. Nothing usually gets under my skin. But that got under my skin because it wasn't just an attack on me. It was an attack on my hard work. Everything that I ever did. Every moment in my passions for streaming. Oh, yeah, I'm the one that gave that to you, by the way. I'm the reason why you're so popular. I'm the reason why you have this much watch hours. I'm the reason that this is the way that it is. That's an insult to me. But more importantly, an insult to the people that watch. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's my boundary. Don't ever fucking attack my fucking viewers ever again. If you think it's all about you, me, I'm the only viewer that matters, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my stream. I don't want to see you. We're a community. I want people to be happy with each other. Talk with each other. But when the fact alone is that there's one person who no one likes interacting with, is basically demanding all of the streamer's attention, that's selfish, evil, and fucked up. Straight out the gate. Never again. Anyways, we're gonna get back to it, but I first gotta go... my mom's texting me. My mom watched the Percy Jackson movie for the first time and was telling me how Percy Jackson reminds... that I remind her of Percy Jackson, and Percy Jackson reminds her of me, or whatever. An extreme parasocial viewer. Hey, they're banned now. I try to give the benefit of the doubt. I don't like automatically banning a person based off their first interaction. Unless that interaction is so bad that it is warranted, that it just straight up raw broke one of my rules. That's like a bannable offense rule. I'll usually time you out, or I'll warn you via, like, directly telling you, dude, don't do that. But overall, like, I don't know. It's annoying. Because to me, it was less of me and more of... and it was more of an attack on other people. Vita. Hello, Zert. Welcome in. Just an attack on other people is just unacceptable. And for all we know, they could be making another YouTube, like another YouTube account just to get back in and pretend like they are, you know, hiding. Because I would not put it past them. If they were so willing to jump over to TikTok of all places, to be like, after being banned, it just kind of goes to show the type of person that they are. You were banned, except that you got banned. It's your fucking fault for acting like a fucking fool and insulting other people's. Fuck that, man. I just want to sit here and play Okami. I want people to experience Okami. I got some person out here being like, it's me, 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 me. Like, bitch. I'm making jokes about feet. I'm making fucking just having fun. You're trying to entertain everybody. Because I like just playing games. I ain't gonna stop streaming. I ain't gonna let one person fucking dictate everything. I'm just texting my mom back. My mom texted me, so just give me a minute. There we go. Just absolutely just egregious. Ah. Oh my god. It's almost like I could tell almost immediately. You didn't even wait 2 seconds. You didn't even wait 2 seconds, Sydney. You didn't even wait 2 seconds, did you? You made a whole new account. You made a whole new account like I thought you would. Oh, you fucking knew I knew. Now congratulations. Multiple people on multiple fucking streams. Not just YouTube. See you. And see what the type of person you really are. You get banned. You get banned, and that's your fucking reaction. You get banned, and you stalk. You get banned, and then you go and switch up on everything. You never cared about anything. I called you sexist because you had that behavior. I called you transphobic because you had that behavior. And all of a sudden, well, I learned. No, you didn't. We all knew you didn't. You be lying. Just out of nowhere. Again. That obsessive behavior is why you got banned. The fact that you can think that you're the reason why anything happens, and then when you get told no, you actually get the consequences for your own actions. Instead of just fucking walking away, you try to insult me. You attack me, throw hate speech, bigotry. In Pride Month of all things. That's fucking crazy. You even try to fucking run around and whip around and take something, one of the worst things that's happened in my life that I fucking talked about, by the way. About how my friends betrayed me, lied under their teeth, accused me of things that were untrue and unfounded. And you tried to weaponize that. You tried to weaponize somebody's trauma. I don't know if anybody else can see that, but that's just extremely fucked up. I know everything you said about your friends. You mean the people that abused me? Oh, they know. I've said this 1,000 times. They already know that I've talked to them about like that. What the fuck? The whole fucking people all around get to see your shitty behavior. You are the example of parasocialism gone too fucking far. When you don't get your way, you throw a hissy fit. You threatened me. You take into my account my own daughter. Like you fucking know her. What the fuck is fucking wrong with you? You came at my own child. You have no idea who the fuck she is, what her search situations are. like you fucking know her. Yeah, I have a kid. You're not proving your point for innocence, by the way. If you think that anybody with a brain cell, even one, is gonna fucking agree with you about anything after all of that, you are insane. Holy shit balls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lifetime ban. Stay away from my viewers. Get your fucking mouth fucking talking out of here. Don't you talk about my family like you know what it is. You don't know me. You don't know my family situation. You are fucking creepy. You are creepy. You might have gotten a second chance if you fucking learned your fucking lesson. But after you didn't just come at me, you came out at my daughter. Yeah, you lost every bit of chance you ever fucking got. You can make fun of me all you want. You can make fun of me all you want. I can take it. But the second you talk about my family like that, all fucking cards are out of the fucking chances. You lost everything. Get that disgusting ass behavior out of here. My place is a safe space for people, not a place for hatred. Also, please, for the love of God, I understand that, you know, people are like wanting to throw hands because of what this guy is saying. But if you attack him, you are stuck at their level. Don't do that. I don't want my viewers to do none of that shit. Don't ever do that. Don't go fucking mass reporting somebody. Don't go doing none of that shit. Leave them alone. That's what they want, by the way. If you start doing that, they'll blame me for it too. They'll be like, see, they're a bad person. Don't fall for their fucking tricks. Don't fall for their lies and manipulation in order to get people to attack them, because they'll always, cowards like these will use anything. Anything. And I mean anything. To get what they're looking for. And just so y'all on TikTok can see it properly, they didn't just attack me. They attacked my daughter. And that's unacceptable. The vibe of the stream changed real quick. We're still fine. Once we're past this and I just go back to do my thing, you know, we start playing the game again, we'll be back. It's not that much. It's not... Exactly. That's an Escanor quote. That's Escanor from the 7 Deadly Sins. Why would I bear any hatred? All I feel is pity. Oh, he's been blocked and everything. And I'll make sure he's blocked on everything. After they went for fucking throat, trying to be all fucking high and mighty. I tell people all the fucking time that being careful and that as a streamer, right? This is one thing I want to tell people. As a streamer, one of the biggest things that you have to understand is that in life, just because a viewer is there for a very long time, and I've said this before, this isn't something new for me, but I've said that just because you've been here for a very long time does not mean that you get barred from being banned, barred from criticism, and barred from, for accountability. Just as I am not barred for accountability just because I'm a small VTuber or a large VTuber. Everybody is, responsible for things. I've said 1,000 times that with my past friends, the reason why things happen the way that they happen was because no one wanted to communicate. That they knew that they were in the wrong. They knew that. They had to lie, group up. And I said that before. That does not mean that I am that I didn't do anything wrong. That means that what could have been something that they had something wrong about me that they needed, that we could have talked about. Like, oh, I don't like you making these kinds of jokes. Okay, thank you for telling me. I did not know that. I'll stop doing that. That's how simple a conversation can lead. So, yeah, happens all the fucking time. But when bad behavior like that goes around, I'll tell you what. No, no, no. Let's see, these important lessons. Small VTubers, medium and or large, just because a long-time viewer watched you does not always mean that they really support you. They finally get punished for breaking a rule and turn on a dime like this, and make a second account to chat again, just to insult. There we go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make a tweet about it as well. I did censor their fucking name so that people don't fucking bombard their fucking shit. You know, unless that person decides that they're gonna just, I don't know, run their fucking fade. And then show them, be like, no, that's not what I said. And they're gonna be over there too, and they get banned. Hey, I told people. I tell you all, you fuck up. You fuck up. And you say something stupid, and you do something stupid. I am not gonna hold bars. I'm not gonna hold your fucking hand. You fucked up. Yous was a bitch. And you did that to yourself. Yes, I have a Twitter. It's an 18 plus Twitter as well. So just, again, because 18 plus streams, duh. So keep that in mind. Anyways, they're banned. We don't care. But now you won't have anybody watching on YouTube. That's okay. That's fine. No one has to be here on stream. I have plenty of YouTube viewers that just watch because of my, my YouTube shorts. That's perfectly fine. If they want to support me, if they want to come over to stream and watch the actual stream, then they can. They have an option to do so. If they want to come over to Twitch to support me, to give me more viewership on Twitch so we can become partnered, which would be dope, they could do that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Points to all people at TikTok. Points gun. I've got you at gunpoint. Do it! Jokes aside, you guys wanna help support me and, as somebody who has a chronic illness. Because I would like to do streaming as a full-time job. I like making content. I do make stuff on the side all the time. I love just making content. I'd love to do more. If you guys want to, and you can, but you don't have to. If you're not comfortable with Twitch or YouTube, don't. As much as I make the joke, don't. If you just watch on TikTok, if that's the place you'd like to watch, then just watch it there. Yeah, you don't have to. I don't want people to be forced into something that they are not comfortable with. If you just like watching streams on TikTok, if that's where you primarily watch, because you don't like YouTube or Twitch's systems, that is fair. I would rather every single one of you be happy, because I'm here to entertain you. Only do what you feel is comfortable. I don't mind people making jokes. I don't mind people being friendly. That's the point. We're here to have fun. What I don't want people is to be like that person who obviously said a bunch of shit, by the way, right? They became transphobic real fast, right? They were always transphobic because they were trying to get into my pants because they're like, you know what? I'm okay with trans people if I'm allowed to get in their pants. But the second that I can't, and that's when I'm gonna go at their throat. Oh yeah. They always talked about, would you ever want to date a viewer? No. No. I'm not saying it can't happen, but the odds of that happening are very low. Never said it was impossible, but again. Number two, I'm not really into the dating scene either. Anyways, let's get back. Sometimes I forget I can do it multiple times. I mean, it's impossible for the person. I'm saying that the reason I said specifically that it isn't impossible is because it has happened to some people before. There are some viewers that legitimately, a VTuber ended up, because again, that viewer happened to be friends with somebody that VTuber knew in the real world, and it just happened to happen. All of them are adults. It's happened before. That's why I said that it's not impossible, but the circumstances involved are borderline impossible. I mean, What are the odds that you end up watching a VTuber you like, enjoy, find out that you're in their friend circle, and then you guys just hit it off and end up in a relationship? Do you know how fucking rare that type of motherfucking shit is? That man won the fucking lottery is all I'm fucking saying. That man won the fucking lottery. Bro should go and do the lottery for how fucking big of a fucking shit that he won. Because the odds of that happening are fundamentally so damn low. I can't grab it. There! This is it! The treasure revealed its hiding place. It wants to be found. Previous treasure wants he needs help digging. What's going on? Just beforehand, we had somebody on our YouTube side who got suspended because I gave them a warning. I told them not to continue to do the behavior that they were doing, which was being creepy. And then they decided to then passive-aggressively get mad at me and then not only belittle me, but my viewers, saying that I don't amount to anything, essentially, without them. Because they're the only one that's giving me watch hours. Being real creepy and shit. Then, when I told them that we ain't playing that game no more, I just told you to stop being passive-aggressive. I just told you. Then they get banned. They come back around onto our TikTok side and then try to defend themselves. So I come up and I show people exactly what they said. And then, because now everybody knows what they fucking said, they go in and make a secondary account and then start becoming transphobic. And then attack not only me, but start attacking my daughter. All in the same fucking breath. All in the same breath. That's what happened. So we were just talking about, like, parasocialism and stuff like that while just at the conversation at hand. Because sometimes people just act weird. Don't know what to say. Oh, by the way, they also tried to pretend like, I didn't know it was them either on the YouTube chat. Like, oh my god, how could they say that? Because the second that I literally said, I wouldn't be surprised if they made a secondary account just to come back in and start talking shit. They did that exact thing. It's crazy. Ooh, thank you for the bitties. Arigatou gozaimasu. Also, hello, Uwu, welcome in. What a creep. And who knows, they might be here on the Twitch side as well, hiding somewhere. Doing the exact same thing again. I wouldn't put it past them. Just waiting for it. We're just waiting for it to happen. Is that Okami I spy? Yeah. We're just having fun playing Okami. And now we can actually just sit there and play Okami with 0 issues. Nah, you didn't really miss anything. You just missed the long-time viewer that has been a problem in our streams for a very long time, finally showing their true colors because they finally got banned when I told them they would. And they thought I was joking. And they decided to be bigoted. As a final Hail Mary got you moment. Trying to use my trauma against me and shit. Like that man. Bitch! 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 Bye-bye! Oh, you have a good one, Leviathan. You have a good rest of your day. Goodbye! Yeah, that happened. For all we know, they could be amongst you right now. They could be among us. this temper, my ass. I don't think so. Lost your temper does not involve being a baby, running over to the TikTok side, getting banned on the TikTok side because you got banned, and then making a secondary YouTube account and then immediately being transphobic. That's not a loss of temper. That was always underneath the hood. That was who they were, the real person underneath. Doesn't matter if you're angry or not. That's an inexcusable behavior. That's a bannable offense anyways. They didn't just attack me, they attacked my daughter. You think you can chalk that up to fucking anger? You think that you can chalk that up to, oh, I was just angry. I'm just upset. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to call you I didn't mean to be a bigot. I didn't mean to insult you and your fucking family. I was just angry. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, that's how that fucking works. The answer to that is just not. Also, Mythical, arigatou gozaimasu for joining the Shakusa. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, be angry, not too bad, but why go after someone personally? People just don't understand boundaries. Yeah, like when you basically attack me, and then because you get in trouble and punished, not only do you use somebody's issues and traumas as a way to attack them, but then you attack them like a bigot, and then also you then proceed to attack that person's family. That's not anger. They were always like that. They had an expectation that they wanted. And we know things about this person. They were so proactively trying to get into people's pants. They're proactively trying to, quote, befriend people. And not respecting that person's boundaries at all. Currently, I was reading the Twitch chat with a mixture of YouTube chat. Also, how far am I? We just defeated Orochi. Like, the Orochi, and we're on our path towards going to the city. But I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff that I can do now, since I have the ability to go and grab a few of the orbs I need. Now that I have some of the extra abilities, I can go grab the rest of the beads that I need to collect before I leave this area. So I'm just waiting for that same exact person to probably pop up on the Twitch side. Because they know that I know that I'm waiting for them. And it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before they lose their temper again, freak out, and start doing the same thing again. Because I'll just say, get out of here. Just show yourself. If you're on the Twitch side, just show yourself. Just speak up now. You'll get banned. But all right. Oops. Oh no. I got him stuck. I don't think I can break that. Hold on. Start over. You have wife. And wife says hello. Hello. Ooh, is they are funny. No, you go this way. Okay. No. That's back. Okay, cool. That's not what I want. Oh, you piece of shit. Now I gotta start over again. I lost all my shit. So I'm trying to bloom and instead it casts wind. No, you idiot. Do you see me trying to bloom? I'm trying to bloom. It's right there. I'm not trying to do the other thing. I just gotta wait for my ink to recharge. Okay. Because you have ink problems. I don't remember where it is. He needs to get to the bottom. It's not here. It's way further. This is the one thing I don't like about the digging minigame. This is that you run out of ink so fast, you end up spending way too much time. When you don't want to spend that time. No. This. We are just waiting for... Sir. Up. Why aren't you... My boy got stuck. Dude. Ugh. He got stuck again. See, the problem with it is that you don't have any control over the actions of the individual, so you have to kind of spend so many resources, and I don't have a whole lot of that resource. So I want to try to spend as little amount of wasted time. But see, that's what was supposed to happen with him, by the way. But that didn't happen. And now I gotta wait for the ink to charge. Because, well, obviously I gotta wait for the ink to charge. I think there is a way that I can fix that fucking problem. Nah, I don't want to do this. The question is, I don't know if he knows if... Because he walks so fucking slow. The minigame is just quite... I just don't feel like doing it. The minigame is always bad. It's always been bad, because, again, there's no indicator of, like, where it's at. Because I'm pretty sure I need to do the minigame in order to get a better technique for digging, but I don't have the ability to do so, because again, it takes up a lot of your time. It takes so much of your time, and then alongside taking up all of your fucking time, it's just, like, really hyper-specific. Like, you doing it because you can, but, you know, you don't have to do that minigame. I mean, it gets you treasure that you can use, because he's looking for something specific, if I remember correctly. And then you could just do the digging minigame multiple times with them, and then you could just get treasure for it, which is good. It's not forced, except that I'm pretty sure that there's one thing you do need from it. If I remember correctly. But first things first, like I said, the entire time what I wanted to do for stream instead of yelling about this fucking issue. Because right now, I am waiting for... We're just waiting for Mr... Mr. Man, who basically is going to get banned the second he shows up. Because he's supposed to be gone. I don't want him in my streams, and I'm waiting for him. Because I know he's going to make another account. I'm just waiting for it. I started playing Final Fantasy no, is that 16? Is that 16? I think that's Final Fantasy 16, right? Oh yeah, it is, because you said Clive. I kind of see why Clive is is pretty powerful. Yeah, he's definitely really strong, but one thing I always said about Final Fantasy, which is really funny, is that I think that if we put every game into account, I'm talking every game, which includes the MMOs, right? The strongest Final Fantasy, like, character to ever exist, and will ever exist, will always be the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 14. That character's just genuinely broken. That character is so broken, it is completely fucking unfair. There is no stronger character. But what about Lightning? Yeah, Lightning don't stand no chance against the Warrior of Light from that. They are soloing shit. They are so damn scary. Clive doesn't stand a chance. Clive is really strong. The argument boils down to, who's stronger between, like Clive and Lightning? And I mean, like, Lightning kind of edges it out a little bit. But overall, I genuinely, and I mean it genuinely, think that Clive might have a chance, depending on all his feats, but a lot of people bring up, like, time magic specifically as to why, like, lightning is just stronger. Meanwhile, like, as if Clive had never dealt with anything even similarly close to that, if not stronger than that. And that's where I kind of go, like, it really depends on the two of them. Certain circumstances make it quite hard. I mean, there's a lot of different Final Fantasy games that you could put into. But I'm talking about the Warrior of Light. I mean, just think about everything the Warrior of Light has done. They have the ability to transform into any class that they so choose. Basically being a fucking Swiss Army knife of pure unadulterated skill. They're extremely masterful of almost every skill. They fought against multiple deities, gods, things that break time and space. Things that could kill things that could do that exact thing. The Warrior of Light is fucking awfully powerful. Meanwhile, the Warrior of Light canonically, the one that we play as, our playable character, the Warrior of Lights are supposed to have they're supposed to each have one crystal. The Warrior of Light has all of them. The Mother Crystal just chose them and them alone to give them all of the crystals. Mind you, that's just how broken that she knew that bitch was. And she wasn't wrong. And they only get stronger every expansion. Everything that they've ever done is ridiculous. Even some of their low balls are still relatively insane compared to things that Clive and Lightning could ever do in their entirety of their life. Lightning has to bow down to a god. Meanwhile, fucking Final Fantasy XIV's Warrior of Light's literally just like, nah, fuck that god. They're dead. But I think Clive is strong, but I genuinely think that Lightning probably does technically edge it out against it. Because, like, again, the hypotheticals, again, unless the people of Final Fantasy can literally just say, like, for certain who's stronger, it's just, it literally is just boils down to, like, what we can see as their examples. And I think the reason why I always say that Clive technically edges out Lightning is because Clive just has better feats on screen. Lightning has good abilities, but a lot of that shit is written on paper and shit. Like, the best example that they give her is her strongest form in Lightning Returns, in which she has, like, her outfit system that she can switch between different outfits, like a job class system. And canonically, there is no limit to how long she can use those forms. Just for gameplay purposes, there is. Hello, Project X. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm messaging a moderator of mine, specifically, because I am checking on making sure that we keep track of a potential ban evader. Because I've got a suspicion. I have a suspicion. But I'm not saying what it is, but I have a suspicion. And to keep an eye out. And that if it is founded that the thing that I have suspicion on is correct, that person needs to get banned. I'm not 100%, but I can kind of get a good grasp. Hello, Saki. Welcome in again on the YouTube side. Whoops, I just got into a fight. Bam. Done. 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 Bam. Bam. You get done. Would you like a bomb? Get rid of that. You dare? Bam. Welcome in, Saki. We are just trying to keep our eye out. Because again, this individual, as I said before, has a very obsessive behavior. They are going to try to make as many excuses as they can to stick around and most likely go to other people. And so by keeping track of them, we can keep other people in the community safe, because we do not allow bigots and misbehaved cretins who not only attack me, but my daughter in this community. They had one chance. One chance. One gets slashed. Get down. They had one chance and they fucked it up. So, and that's what's happening. Now, I can go to the other area, but, quickly, I do need to check all of the stuff. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. It was made in 2006. Yeah, this is Okami. The original game was very old. It's a very fun game. I enjoy it a lot. But I am checking. I'm checking the fucking stray bead stuff. So we've got a few places. So Kimiki Village is already done. We have Shinju Field, I think. I don't know how... When the hell do I get Cherry Bomb 2 and 3? Can be entered Divine Spring after offering an equal amount maximized yen. One Divine Spring is in Yushiri Coast, which gives you access to Cherry Bomb 2, a donation of 120,000 yen total. The other one is in Kamoi, which grants Okami the... Okay, so we just need to keep moving forward. Okay. Alright, just messaging a bunch of people because I let my friends know about this person's behavior. So we're just trying to keep tabs on it. Because if my suspicion is correct... then that person is a fucking coward. Speak with your fucking chest, idiot. Speak with your motherfucking chest. You got something to say, you're gonna say it with your fucking chest. And get banned like a man. You wanna call me a fucking man? Go ahead. But I'm a better man than you'll ever be, because at least I ain't a fucking coward. I know how to speak the fucking truth. I know how to say shit the way that it is and not back down because I'm a little bitch. That's the type of shit that I will do. I do not accept shitty behavior. And so that they are going to know that. They have to accept the ban, or we will sniff you out. Oh, we will sniff you out, dog. You are not safe. You will never be safe. Bro, 100,000 yen, that's like $742 in today's time. But remember, this is ancient Japan. And it's to get upgrades. Gotta spend a little moolah on the upgrades. As you can see, because of the bell that I have, the scrolls don't attack. And we're going off to the city checkpoint, which is over here. Ooh. Oh, there's a stray bead right there. Again, sorry that I had to detract stream for so long, but again, I do not condone that behavior, and I will talk about behavior that somebody does. Just know that you are not safe. If you think that you can be a shitty person and get away with it, you cannot. I will find you. I'm fucking Latina. You think you can just walk the fuck away? No. You cannot. No, you can't just walk away like that. You take your fucking punishment. And you accept it. You fucking did your own shit. That was a you problem. So we're waiting for them. I know they'll be around. I know they're hiding somewhere. Oh, I know they're hiding. Now that the drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I heard Queen Himiko had issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll have to sell my goods for now. Can I have like 3 more coins, please? Thank you. I'll take like another ink. And 2 of these. Do I have anything to sell? Oh wait, I did. There you go. Who's that? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Cyan City. Why are you a pig? Is it because he's fat? That's fucked up. This big drawbridge is the only way to get in. No one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know that Phoenix statue that protects the checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. However, they had been out until recently. That sacred flame should never go out. Maybe this is a rumor is true. You heard the rumor, haven't you? No, tell me. You haven't heard the rumors about the huge cursed zone? Everyone up his arms cause it happened so close to the big city. By big city, I mean the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it was the 100th festival. So everyone says that it's the 100-year curse. Of course, I was the first one to start spreading that rumor. Why would you do that? Oh, what? Oh, the curse zone is gone, and the piece is returned. Means the sacred flame is returned to the Phoenix statue. Now I won't have to worry about the monsters sneaking up at night. Anyway, have you heard the rumors haven't you? Yeah, I see. I guess I can't remember who I've told it to since I've told it so many times. Fool. You played right into my hand. Oops. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly bursted into flames. Oh no. I just remembered that I have business to attend to back at the city. Well, seeing as the bridge is down and all, I better get back to guarding the job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoshi, the greatest warrior, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Eating all that shit. Hello, Spooksicle. Welcome in. Checking the Discord real quick, cause I got something. What a relief to see the drawbridge finally back to normal. It made a terrifying noise though. I wonder what happened. Oh, look, the bridge is down. I wonder what the fuss was about. I suppose the people mean to come back to the city again, but if that rumor was true, it might be best to wait a while. Uh-huh. About the curse? It's about the curse. Oh no, did we do this? I think we did this. And it's fixed. We might as well try to sprucing this place up because we kind of fucking killed everything. Fear not. I said fear not. Be bloomed into happiness. Have like a few flowers and shit. Look at that. We solved this specific spot. I think that's where over here is probably still fucked up somewhere. We need to find out where the other spot is. Aha! God damn it. Yes. Yes. Be cleansed. And now it looks beautiful. And we totally didn't just cover our tracks for the amount of fucking shit we just destroyed. It was never here to begin with. See? There was nothing here that could have ever been technically explosives and whatnot. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of the city pretty shocking, Amy. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Not this shit again, soon. Not this shit again, you bitch. Where are all the babes? All I see is death. Hey, what the heck? What's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way out here. This is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe that the cursed zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for that wasteland to survive. Even after it was marked, the maker was croaked. I still wonder. Maybe it wasn't Orochi that made this curse in the first place. Maybe Orochi was just a part of the bigger, grander scheme of the curse. You ever thought about that? You ever fucking thought about that? Bet you didn't. Alright, I want to check the Tiki-Taki. See if Markiplier's still doing his job. Okay, Markiplier's still being a hero. He's still doing his job. We are so golden. We are so back. Always got that crazy shit. Still find it crazy how you could do a crime, a paint over, and just cover it up. That's how we are, man. I'm a god. I can do what I want. I'm God. I can do what I want. If I want to paint over your corpse and hide the evidence, I can do that. Who's gonna fucking stop me? Huh? Who's gonna stop me? Just go. Then you're gone. Boom, like you never were there. Ooh, got him. It's funny that that happened. I admit, oh, really fucking funny. I have tasty food, I'm gonna go grab a tasty drink. I have one right here, the whole cake. But I want it first, then I... I got my drink. Me got my drink. I got my drink. I regret eating Doritos. Now my fingers are becoming the Lorax. Hey, at least they're better than Cheetos. Have you seen what happens when you eat too much Cheetos? Just... Ooh, I can't wait to eat the nuggets. You ever just sit there and you're just like, man, I could go for some...
My drink! My Diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? What drink? My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp?
I believe there's a secret fight I can do, or like a side boss. Ah. No, I want up. I want up. Ah, fine, I'll go around. God. There is but a bell here. Do not ring without reason. Ah, you saw that sign for a ball. Don't mess with the bell, okay? Oh, fuck. Tell me what to do. But we can't get in. There's a cursed zone. If I remember correctly, there should be a fucking... There should be a thing back here. I bet that most of the people I know will down 2 liters that come with the pizza before they even finish the pizza. That's hilarious. Would you like a bomb? I just like slicing them. Wow, I wasted so much time on that, really? That was a new enemy. We could check them in their arbistory. So we got the Black Imp. And we got the Headless Guardian. A Headless Guardian statue possessed by the spirit of a rapscallion. Searching for his head at night, he may knock on your very door, shouting, "Give me back my head or I'll take yours instead." But if he does that, he can't have my head. I'll give him some head. Just kidding, I won't. I'll just disintegrate him with like a disintegration beam. Disintegration! Dog. Dog. I'm just sitting down and doing my thing. Never mind. I can't do my thing now. That fucking hurt. Ah! Why me no go in? That's not fair. I want in. There's a bomb spot. Kaboom! Can I throw this water from this bucket? Wah. Perfect. One day. One day. Oh, look at us go. Got a lot on the road. That. Mother. Give me the water. Ah. The water needs to be refilled. This way. The sapling lives! And now it grows into a tree! But it's not done. We must bloom. Bloom, you bitch! Got my face. Must keep our eye on the ball. Keep eye peeled. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now, this is the Ryoshi Coast that I remember, Roshima Coast or whatever the fuck, I don't know, man. Actually, I really don't know it all too well, but see that sunken ship down there? Oh no. I don't remember that I've ever seen that before. But anyway, Ryoshi Coast is where you find the big city. Cyan City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine here. How about we mosey on over, Furball? Birds! Feed the birds. You look sick. You are green. Why are you green? Stop being green. Stop being green right now. change your fucking look right now. Go into the character editor and change it now. I now can go... I don't think I need this fuck-ass power. I don't have it. I forget how to get that power. I want to look at it. I should have it by now. I think I have to go back and do that one minigame. Oh, I just gotta go to the dojo. There should be a, There should be a... cows. Here you go, cow. One day you'll become a delicious steak. You better... But for now, you're just cow.
Hello, my name is Welcome. Huh? Hello, everybody, my name is Welcome.
Yeah. Get stun locked, idiot. Now you take a bomb of doom. Oh yeah. The sword is such a fun weapon. It's just pure raw damage. Whoa, what game is this? This is Okami. You have a barking butt. It's a great game. If you never played it, I recommend it. You can get it pretty much anywhere, honestly. PS2, the Wii, I think the Wii U as well, actually. PS4, PS5, Xbox, Xbox 360. Actually, I don't think Xbox, maybe. I don't think so, though. It was on the PS2, but I don't think it was on the Xbox, actually. But, it was Xbox 360, I think. I definitely think it's on Xbox One. Because you could play the HD version. It's pretty much on almost everything. On PC. I thought it was on GameCube. I don't fucking remember. I don't think it was. It's on the Wii. Duh. Everybody knows that because it was on the Wii. It was on the Wii and the PS2 because specifically the original ones were like that because you had the trade-off of having really good combat but slower drawing, and you had better drawing but weaker combat. Eat this fucking shit and shut up. It said it was on Xbox Series S. Yeah. The HD remakes are pretty much everywhere. In fact, they HD remade the game on the Wii, which is funny as shit. It didn't take very long, and then the Wii still got an HD remake version. But not the PS2, because that's not where it goes. PS3 got the HD. You want to climb this tower? I bet that'd be a fine view to get up, but it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that with the wall jump. Could, from where you are, you'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it'd be a different story if you had the double jump power. That would be kind of useful. Why is that man naked? I just saw a naked man. Why are you naked? Stop being naked. Put some clothes on. Oh, hello, Seth. We're having a much better day now that we're not having to deal with the constant stress. A very particular situation that is now no longer a thing. For now. Until that person decides to stop hiding. Because I know they're hidden somewhere. I know they're there. I know. I'm just waiting for them to just finally run out of gas. And finally just admit it. Stop being the cowards that they think they are not. We're waiting for it. Lol. We shall smite them. Mods, crush their balls. Eh. Nope. Ooh, dragon statue. Alright, just recharge. Why is there one right here? Oh. What the? No. I just wasted one. We're running out of ink. It's better to do this than accidentally running out of ink, because we would have ran out of ink before we even got to this section. Would have had enough ink without it, but... well, I don't see any more flowers around. The stray bead that I was looking for. The sun! Go fuck yourself. We are just waiting for the day. Give me. Yes. More beads. More power. Take that. Another bead. Look at all the beads. It almost sounds like I'm saying bees. Ah. There's a clover in here. You bitch. Yeah. Actually close to getting closer to another upgrade, which would be nice. Oh, pigs! You like seeds. Fucking freaks! Why do you want seed? What do they want? Seed, dog! You got 50 seeds, dog! Eh. Aha, you attained the Mother Tree scroll. Scroll drawn by the Wandering Artist. Contains useful information. It looks like there's a little statue here. It kind of looks sad all alone in this remote place. Well, if we could give it a friend, that'd be cool. But I don't think we can. Perfect. Oh, wow, these statues look, really old. One of those statues is meant to protect the travelers. Oh, I wonder if I can grab the small one. Can I grab it? Protect travelers. They give me good shit. Alright, we're gonna go back. I have to go back pretty far, because I kinda don't have a mermaid spring to just warp directly here. I'm gonna go back to the dojo. Because I didn't see anything in the dojo. Which kinda sucks. Because if I can get to the dojo... and they actually have the digging power up, which would be great. I just need to know how much it costs. Oh my god, I'm still not out of my jumping animation. What? Why do I gotta be closer? I could throw a coin from right there. Stop it. Stop. I'm not jumping. Stop. Throw the coin in. Go. Alright, to Shinju Field. This is fucking busting, man. Oh no, fire! Traveler's time. Godly time. Hello. But But what is this I see? This penis in your face? Just kidding, it's a gun. And now you die. Well, me go scroll now into the void. Okay, you have a good one. Go have fun with the scrolls. Watch out for big boobies on your screen. They might destroy your... You might explode. Why doesn't he have any more ship? Oh, that was wrong information. You don't get it from the dojo. You get it from the coast. Oops. Okay, so Taco Bell is doing this new thing. They're doing like a seasonal item, which is basically steak fajitas. They had steak fajita fries and like a steak, like street style, like steak fajita, like taco. And I was like, ooh, I want to try those. My roommate went to go there, and I saw those seasonal items. They look really, I was like, ooh, they look good. Those shits were actually bussin'. Like, the quality of that was insanely, like, good. Which was weird. You don't really expect, like, Taco Bell to have, like, bussin'-ass food. You're just like, yeah, it's decent enough. Instead, that shit was bussin'. That shit was bussin'. I was like, damn. Eh? I thought I saw something on the ground. I guess my eyes have deceived me. It's to the coast again. Alright, we should be able to learn the unique digging thing here. Oh, look, dogs. That's a little Shiba. That's a little Shiba. Yeah. I too get hungry. Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Anarch Temple is at the top of this hill here. But the priest in charge, is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you have wasted a journey like me, Wolf. The Anarch Temple's head priestess practices monster-subduing magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they are called for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Senai City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Isn't this booby priestess? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Booby Priestess. I'm pretty sure it's Booby Priestess. Usually is. Or daytime! No. Daytime! No, nighttime! Alright, I don't remember. Why are you naked? It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port, but then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say that there's an invaluable treasure in it too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? You should think twice about bathing here, you know. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snag up a wolf like you. What's with the water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? A huge dragon god rampaging the seas all around here. It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the ocean. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking peoples. All the ships bringing food to the city had sunk by. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. Interested in the invaluable treasure on that ship? Apparently it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as an eye of a needle with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, huh? Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to eat you. Thanks, man. Hey, you looking like a snack. Better be careful, that dragon gonna eat you. True. I am a snack. I'm delicious. Do you live around here, doggy? Why don't you buy something? Apparently a mysterious disease is spreading. They say that people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip, and it's probably not true, so let's forget about that and down to business, huh? The fact that y'all motherfuckers even, like, let me shop. Ooh, a Holy Bone Large completely restores. That's pretty good. Oh no, there's death and decay everywhere. I'll save you. I did it. I did it. Alright. Pig. Eat, you piece of shit. Eat. Eat. Ah. Give me points so that I may upgrade my ink capacity. I need to upgrade my ink capacity. There's one more. Oh, there's a pig here. Another pig for the seeds. You will become bacon. You will become bacon. You will become bacon. And you will die. You too will become bacon one day. Delicious. Got 50 steeds, dog. Look at that. I have enough. Yes. Yes. Look at that. For so much upgrade. So good. Ooh. What you looking at? Where'd he go? I just can't think where my little Imba could have gone. It's one of the most dangerous. One of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? No. Oosh, oosh, gosh. I ain't see shit. Did you want me to? Die! I shotgun blasted him in the nuts and killed him. I shotgun blasted him in the nuts. Boom! Ah! He just died. Like, boom! Oh no! His wife has attacked!
You killed my husband, you fuck! Now you must die!
Shotgun! Yeah, I missed. Would you like to get sliced? How about a bomb? I want one of those. Come on. What are we doing? Why won't you just take death to the face? Take death. Take death to the face, like everybody else. Come here. Why are you so lame? Why can't I do the... Thank you. Why won't you die? Why must I wait for you to do random things? Will you just do a thing? Oh my god, I ain't waiting it. I'm not waiting. I am not waiting. No. I am not waiting for your bullshit. I'm not waiting for your bullshit. I have no patience. I give no fucks. You wasted so much of my time because you're a bitch. Dumb fucking bitch. Play like the rest of the squad. Self-important prick. Everybody else can take a fucking hit and then break their shit. Oh, but you want to be a bitch and be different. Dumb. What did I say about these bitches? Huh? No bitches allowed. No bitches allowed in this house. You get clean clocked by the paper of death for being a bitch. You think I give a fuck? If you don't play fair, then neither will I. Cause you's a bitch. Left is to the northern coast and right straight to the city. I guess technically I gotta get to the city. No. No. Up. Thank you. No, I can't dig here. No. Man, that's what? Dude, I see it. No. Yes. Free shit. Oh, look. No, don't feed cows that. They'll die. Here you go. I almost fed cows meat. Like, no! Mad cow disease! Right near the city, too. No! Oh. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with the funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives like with this nasty stuff. Probably not. They probably can't do shit. That's the fuck problems. They're probably getting their ass beats. Getting chicken nuggets turned into whoppa whoppa wah. Yeah, I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. It's normally there for people, even us commoners. And until now, she's been able to protect Cyan City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, look at this. Looks bad. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't even produce any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both in Ryoji and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? You've been sent to do some shopping, have you? I don't have much to sell, but feel free to take a look. Charcoal. It's burnt wood. Perfect for herbal medicine, a mixture of many medicines capable of curing any ailment. Thank you. I probably need to grab those anyways for story content. No, he's down on the count. Oh, this is terrible. I need to deliver those letters without the delay. But I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. Oh, this mist thickens again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before? No. Hello there, mutt. What are you doing out here in the mist like this? Now, hardly a time to be wandering around, Cyan. Not since the mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her own palace. And everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. If you ever been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. Ooh, it also gives you ink bullet. Inke bullates. But I need so much money. I don't have that money. I'm gonna buy a second dose of this. And now I can power up this sword. I also want to let people know that the fucking life beads were one-tapping enemies in this area before I had a full upgrade. And the sword was cleaning house. Yeah, that guy looks like hell. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But then I arrived in Cyan, and I suddenly started feeling ill. I heard rumors that the Queen Himiko's holy powers was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too, but I won't let that get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city, and it won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there is still some people who are unaffected, but who knows what'll happen if this continues for a few more days. Let's go check in here. The city's bigwigs live across that bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's real huge-like and shit. I've no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about the mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the likes anyway. We don't trust you, Queen. The city. Markiplier is still keeping us safe.
Markiplier is keeping us safe.
Markiplier wards off the evil spirits.
Yes!
He does. He keeps the evil TikTok AI bots away. He's too handsome and powerful. I wonder if everybody's really invested right now. How's everybody holding up? Everybody all holding up okay? actually don't have that many friends that actually play Sons of the Forest. Nor have they basically played for very long. Only if... It's crazy. I really want to play Sons of the Forest some more. But I'd have to see who... I have to ask Anna, and then I have to see if Anna's good, if she would like to or not. Alongside. Hello. Where did all the water go? Grumble, grumble. Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo's bridge? Gojo's bridge? Oh no! Infinity! It'll go on forever! Well, think again. This bridge is very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Okay, then tell me. Stop pestering me! I can't make the damn bridge passable right now. At least not until the lake's water is restored, and I get that elusive item. Well, how do I restore the lake? Why don't you tell me what's going on with the fucking lake? Midnight ice cream? That sounds great. I want ice cream. I want tasty food. Back. Ah! It's cursed! What do we do? Everybody's cursed. Everybody feels sick. Everybody's dying. When you figure out what this green mist is, it's gonna get a lot grosser when you know what this is. Right now, none of you know what this is, like what's going on. I do, and it's funny as shit. It is disgusting. I'm so nervous all the time. See that cursed zone behind me there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough working being a guard at a time like this. I give anything to quit my job and get out of here. But the water dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. They even say that a lot of boats have been sunken. I need a new power-up or something. Look! What the heck? It's my face! It's the funny face I made! What's going on in here? Hello? 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 Ooh, nom, nom, nom. Hello? I don't know where he is. Piss! No piss. No piss. An Inkfinity Stone. Are you okay, dude? Oh, this suppressive weight. I cannot bear it. What's wrong, Gramps? You sick or something? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not sick. You're not? Then what about all that, weight on you that you can't bear? It is my soul that ails me. Oh, the tremendous weight of pressure upon it. Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist has covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us as if we were being strangled. At first, we thought that the thick fog had rolled in, but then the people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost their blossom. That's sad. Too bad I can't do anything about that right now. Ooh. Free shit. Uppity buppity buppity huppity uppity 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 do da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 do. Oh, that's a cursed zone. I can't walk into there. I'm not a policeman. Oh, but I can walk in here and get all these before the water rises. This should be good. Yeah. This sickly green mist. Stray bee. Why is my head sticking out through that chest? It look really funny. Earth. The green frog, a fresh piss of Bel Air. No, but. Oh, honestly, it's actually a lot worse. Like, really bad. But it's also funny. It's nighttime now. Oh, what's going on? I don't know why I came over, man. Oh, I'm in pain. I'm so useless. You won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh. Yes. We need to get the water flowing. That's one of the first things we need to get done. I think there's one guy, the carpenter man, who's probably the only person. We're gonna have to play the digging minigame, if I remember correctly, to get the water flowing again. Yeah. Look at all the free shit. Look how much... Look at all of that. There's basically one guy somewhere out here that's perfectly good to go. Ah! 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 Ooh! It's worse than piss. I'll tell you what. So much worse than piss. So much worse. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad you'll never know. There should be a guy somewhere. He basically is gonna help me get the water flowing. Because for some reason, he's the only guy around that's just completely unaffected by all this bullshit. But at the moment, I don't remember. We need to find the boss, the carpenter boss. Forget where he's at. He's down here. Cursed, confounded water dragon causing such a commotion! How can that god of the sea be running this place? Ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of the canal, too. All the fuss that caused the lake to be plugged up by itself. See, he's fine. Hey, looks like there's, trouble over here, too. Seems like the whole city's in a complete mess. Huh? Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important water source for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite a fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Cyan, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about the Lake Biwa's plug. Cyan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The lake from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics made that plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in a sorry state now. I'm not sure the plug is located, but I am sure that plug is located in this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should be gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? Do you want to help him dig? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta grab TikTok chat again. It fell. No! Alright, I got it back. Alright. Quick thing is Mark... Ooh, yay! Markiplier's still doing his job. He's still saving us. Now listen carefully while I explain what you need to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us from here. I'll concentrate on my efforts to find it. You need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug. And when we reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So you understand? Yeah. Alright. So we need to get this plug fixed up. No. Ah. Why? What the f... No. No, sir. You will always run out of ink here. Ah, great, he's gonna get hit. If I didn't run out of ink, that would have been fine. Come on, sir. Got it. I did it. Whew. Thinking minigame could be quite stressful. It's crazy. We did it! The water's back, and that one guy that was down there is probably dead because he probably drowned. Look, Wolf. What a wonderful thing. You're right. Thank you. And thank you for all the praise. I appreciate it. And now... How did I get here? There's an invisible... Ah! Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes. Now we can go over to the other guy. And now that we got the water, all risen up. Okay. Damn you, daytime! Okay, now we get the water, all uppity whoopity whoopity whoop. Ayah! At least the time is near. Alas, the time is near. Benki, the fisherman monk, shall lay one claim to his 1,000th sword. If you're a fisherman, then why do you care about swords? The wandering monk, warrior monk, Benki. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen. And 999 swords have claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who dare challenge me, the last sword that eluded me, I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly, I wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Cyan City. It is said that a living sword lies deep within the Lake Biwa. It's probably a swordfish. Have you ever heard the legend about the Lake Biwa? Even I can barely believe it when I first heard. But they said a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If it's true, then it would be making a fitting addition to my 1,000th sword. This bridge is very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I am afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is one true battle with the living sword. I must, therefore, arm myself with the right weapon. The fishing rod over at the tool dealer would be perfect. Oh, what should you see it? It is purest of white, like a falling snow, and there is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? That's blinding snow, the rod from the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would be at last have a chance against the living the sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Would you like to hand it over? Yeah, here you go. Oh, happy day! I have never fished before. but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now, to catch my 1000th sword, I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over the water for some time now. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Amy, Hoodhead here is never gonna let us cross at this rate. Time for some of that, angling magic of yours. Show 'em how you do it. Fish that living sword out of there from that lake. Would you like to help catch a living sword? Fuck yeah. Bah! Hoodhead here is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword. It's a swordfish. It's 100% a swordfish. He's just being stupid. Okay, Emmy. You already know what to do. Do it. I think I hooked something. Gotcha. Fish! You caught Gobby. Yes. All right. Hiya! Yosh! You caught smelt. The fuck's a smelt? You come here, you bitch! Come here! Come here! Come here! You stop running like a bitch! Stop running! Stop running from me! Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Die! You caught Cutlass Fish, the living sword. The gods be praised. At last. Doth the smelt dealt?
I don't know, but he sure do stink.
So, this is the living sword. That is what I have been pursuing all this time. Don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is kind of a sword, isn't it? Plus, like, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. I sit. I have come to realize how foolish my obsession with swords is. But fishing, now that's the most worthy pursuit. He ended up liking fishing. He pursued fishing to get a sword, and then he's like, fishing is actually kind of dope. Whoa, stop, Amy. I thought this mist was coming from, like, the lake or a mountain. So, what's with that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going for about... Oh, god damn it, Walker!
Well, look at the cat with the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Michetti?
Ah, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at the Orochi's cave. And why you keep popping up everywhere we're at anyway? What are you up to this time, you piece of shit? Excuse me, what? But I have no time to follow you around. You see, I am busy looking for something. Bah, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where it's to look, stupid? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. Getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a second. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of the plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Oh, not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're like half right and half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire the path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the dang bush and just let us know what the fuck's going on. The path concerns you too, Mishari. Huh? This city is quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, you pretty boy. Huh. We all got it all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. On the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take this step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it and all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would it come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little one. Ahem.
Barberk woof woof bark arf arf woof woof.
Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defenses have a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, Mishari? No, but yeah. But no, but yeah. Even the dogs are coming near, Miss Rai speaks. Look at the crowd she draws in. They're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. Look, it's Booby Lady! It's Sexy Booby Lady! Hold on, Sexy Booby Lady, I'm stealing all your shit. Are you stealing my shit? No. Yeah. It's sexy, it's a sexy thing. There's totally no foreshadowing about this. Well, who would have thought there'd be a wolf in this place, of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Roa. I am the regent of Cyan City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Priestess Rio. So what's troubling you? Holy cow! This sister's stacked. Excuse me, Oh, you're a cute little fairy. You have a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Ah, never mind. Anyway, so, you're running things around here, aren't you? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or some fucking shit. So, what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are, dropping like flies, you know? How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So, you're sensing the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I hear that the dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinju Field. Though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripple of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and an ill mist covers Siam. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. Creepy shadow that scurried off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if it's whatever it took rooted here in Ryoshima Coast. What are you mumbling about, Isun? Well, this no doubt comes as quite a shock, but, the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right in front of you. Behold, the greatest Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard there was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Amy here did most of that work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Abby's gonna show you her divine powers right here, right now. I can blow wind. What was that? That was fire. You like that? That's one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind, forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation could completely be hopeless. It is quite funny. We're gonna need some shit, but we don't have access to. May I steal this? Thank you. Who the hell are you? What? Could you stop? No, but I don't care either. Just sets her on fire. Ooh! Item. Third item here. No. Do 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 do. Shake, senora. Shake, shake, senora. We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in a palace at the moment praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, Mutt. Hey, look. That looks like where the mist is coming from. Man, that sure stank. This way. Look at that stanky ass. You see that stinky stank? What do you think it could be? Blech. Blech. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, I wanted to ask you something. What are your opinions on His Highness? What? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. It's true he had to take to his bed because of this strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People really are starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think that it's all a little bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sent everyone away and you won't even see the doctor. So I don't see there is anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Me too. Huh? Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they'll do us much good. The spirit dog is immune to fog because good boy. It's a girl, thank you. It's a good girl. Because it's Amaterasu. A young maiden. And Isud is a bitch. I've got your slips. Big booby lady. What do you have? My prayer slips. You found them? In this huge city. Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshi Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know. Kinda sounds fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she cannot calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy power. That's what I want you to help find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
What the heck? Let's see what you gotta say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast, near the Russian border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and the precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate. A matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been Cyan City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset.
Yes. Yusun likes massive titties, not dogs. If Amaterasu was like... I don't know if you've ever seen like concept art people have made for Amaterasu being like one of the characters in the game as like a human. Which I thought would be a cool thing. I wish you could mod that too, it would have been dope. But you can't. It's too hard engraved into the game.
Amaterasu, will you come to the ship with me? And help me search the cargo for the fox rods?
You want us to do what? You want us to search for the treasure of the sunken ship? Well, I'll do anything for cute babe, but what if my boss says no? Ain't got much I can do. Well, boss, what you gonna do? Are you gonna help? Yeah. Bummer. Well, boss is huh? What was that, Amy?
Oh, thank you, Amaterasu. You're so a true savior. Okay, let's get that treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground in the lunar lagoon, the tide only resides where the new moon is seen from the moon turret.
Ah. Boy, Amy, you're really eager to go help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. What are you talking about? There's only one of her. But we can't let her guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. Or what if it was the opposite? And if they are up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Oh yeah, no, this game came out first too. You know, it's really funny because this game legitimately came out first. And the funniest part about it is a lot of people said that Okami stole from Legend of Zelda because of the whole, you know, thing with the dog mechanic and whatnot. But they literally had no idea of each other's developments. Clover Studio and the, you know, the people that made Twilight Princess had no idea between the two. It just happened to be a really similar coincidence. So similar that it, like, literally threw people off because it's like, there's no fucking way that's a coincidence. But it really was. 3 months, this game came out 3 months before the Legend of Zelda. And then it came out. And I prefer this game a lot. Don't get me wrong, Twilight Princess is still a really fun game. I just think that, like, overall the better experience out of the two of them is this game.
And now we need to learn how to do a double jump and learn how to do our dig mechanic. But we don't have that, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna ring that fucking bell. I missed. Fun! Be gone, nighttime, and make it day, cause go fuck yourself. Oh, look, foxes. I feed the foxes. Look at them, they are very cute. I do still like, you know, Twilight Princess a lot. I just prefer this by a long shot. The aesthetics, the gameplay, the mechanics, everything works really well. It's hard to, like... Not the wind, you ignoramus. You can now go to here. I forgot I could go in here now. Hello! That fucking thing, she's like... Just died. So funny. Look, free shit. Ah. Stray bead. Bone. We don't have the upgraded power slashes yet. Oh, there's something up there. I could go toward it.
Let me up.
I'm going up. Oh yeah, free tea set. Now, one of the things I need is the digging power-up. I just don't remember where to get the digging power-up. I need the digging power-up because I want to go fight something. I forgot where I got the digging power-up. I haven't played the game in so long, I forgot it. Twilight Princess dog gimmick was just a gimmick, plus basically Wind Waker without water, where the game is more fleshed out and unique. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, the Wind Waker, a lot of people didn't like it, but, I mean, when you compare Okami to the Wind Waker, they both feel so similar. That art style, that uniqueness to them was so good. And don't get me wrong, I think that Midna is kind of what hard carries Twilight Princess. If you removed Midna from Twilight Princess, and you put, like, some sort of generic character, and that, like, Zelda is the main lady that you have to talk to for everything, I would feel like it would significantly hamper the experience, you know? Because I personally feel like none of it really matters. Midna's journey and story is kind of the whole story. It feels like Link and Zelda, specifically Zelda, like, oh my god, she does not fucking exist. It's not really a Legend of Zelda game because, again, Zelda has nothing to do with it. Every single Legend of Zelda game had something to do with Zelda in some capacity. Even if it was very minuscule and small, there was something.
Look, cat.
There was something, right? Even like, the Wind Waker had something going for it in terms of Zelda. Like the idea that My favorite thing about it, right, was that Tetra, who was Zelda, lost all of her meaning and purpose upon becoming Zelda. You know? The second she became Zelda, she was forced to be protected. She can protect herself. She could do so much. She's a very reliable and strong character, but was forced into a role that was predestined. That sometimes even destiny is restricting and, you know, that coming to that identity of who you are and feeling like forcibly trying to become something you really just feel like you aren't. The story of Zelda in that one is a story of a generation of people that have long since passed, no longer needing their very existence. The sacrifice at the end of that game was to say that King Hyrule himself was wished for Hyrule's ceasing of existence. Ganon gone from that timeline. Ganon and the need for Zelda, the need for the hero of courage were no longer needed in that timeline. That's why they don't exist once you go past the Wind Waker, in which you'll play, like, you know, Phantom Hourglass and whatnot. No longer is it needed to have to fulfill the roles of destiny, and that these children can become who they want to be and not feel as if destiny is forced chokeholding them. Because that was always the problem with Zelda, and that was the message, is that, like... And the only Link out of all of them whose destiny was not to become the hero said, fuck that. It is my destiny. Rose to the occasion, showed his bravery through all thick and thin, and then just yeet, 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 pulled up all the pieces of the Triforce of Courage and received the blessing of the Triforce of Courage with the help of King Hyrule, but became worthy. And sure, the sword, the Master Sword in that one, I believe, personally, is an artificially created Master Sword. One that the gods need constant prayers to make the sword valuably useful. But flood Hyrule one final time while sealing Ganon with the sword that no longer needs prayers, trapped forever at the bottom of the sea, never to return. So that the new generation can move forward. Thinking that by removing Ganon and Hyrule and the history of this to be forgotten, that it would save the next generation and have a moment of peace. And then in Phantom Hourglass, it's the idea that peace... That even if you were to get rid of one primordial evil, that does not necessarily mean that evil in existence dissipates. And there will always be a need to rise up against evil. And that existence in the next game. And so forth and so forth. I think it's a really cool telling tale of where these characters go. Because, again... When you think about Links, you think about Wind Waker Link for his silly and his goofy personality. He doesn't say a single fucking word, but you can remember him and the people around him because of the way that they are. That they're memorable because of their actions and the way that they talk and the way that they speak in the world and how much they feel alive. Their goofy looks fit aesthetically perfect in this world. People talk about, you know, the Kokiri, you know, being the tree creatures that they are, you know, and all these other things, and all the people in the land. Each of them feeling as if they fit to this world, and that your entire reasoning for even going out was nothing but selfishness. And that sounds weird, right? Because it's a contradiction between the two. Link, in that one, Toon Link, selflessly threw himself almost off a cliff to go and try to save his sister from something. And went on this journey that was told that was his destiny, even though it wasn't. Didn't give a shit. Because it was all for his sister. And when his sister was free, he could have just stopped there. It just said, nah, I'm done. But he chose to continue, to push past and take up the mantle that did not belong to him, that nor was his to start with, and chose to say, fuck it, it is my destiny. And I think that's an extremely amazing thing. A kid who hears the tales of the hero of time. His destiny was not to become the hero of winds, but he made it his destiny. Saying that destiny isn't predetermined, and that one's life is not shaped by that destiny. That is what that story is about, and that's why it's so good, and so many people never seem to pay attention to that, and it's why I love Wind Waker. And Twilight Princess, I like Twilight Princess, don't get me wrong. The idea of consequence, the idea of, you know, redemption. But it feels so strange. Why the fuck does, like, Link become a divine beast, essentially? Because of the protection of the Triforce that he has. Like, all these things about his destiny and how he needs to overcome that inner darkness that he has from humanity. He's not a perfect he's not a perfect hero like the first one. I like the ideas, but I personally think that so many of Twilight Princess's gimmicks ruin the experience, especially for how many mini-games exist. Mini-games that aren't even optional, they're mandatory mini-games. Unlike Wind Waker's, quote, mini-games, most of the actual mini-games that you have to do are genuine mini-games you don't have to do at all, unless you want a heart piece and complete for completion's sake. So again, I will always appreciate Twilight Princess, and I'll always appreciate what it gave us, because without it, we would not have things like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So I will always respect what hard work they put into it, but I will never be the one to say that it's a perfect masterpiece and it's the best of all the games, because it serviced what it needed to do, and it's still a great game. Still a great Zelda game. And that's what I always say. Also, hello, Hellcat Demon, welcome back in. Welcome in. That's why that's what I wanted to, like, refer to, you know. There's a small dojo near the fucking... But yeah, when I refer to... Oh, that one. That's where the dojo is at. There's a secondary dojo to go to. Monkeys! Why are there monkeys here? Hey, monkeys, you want food? Here you go, buddy. Why are there monkeys on the beach? And goat sumo wrestling is generally funny, though. I generally think that it's fine. Like, again, I don't think the minigames are that bad. I mean, I don't like the sumo minigame. I don't like having to play, like, a rail shooter once I get the bow and have to go protect, like, the village and whatnot and stuff like that. You know, a lot of the mini-games that exist in it aren't, like, great. People always talk about, like, oh, I wish we had traditional dungeons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I was always like, I mean, yeah, those are nice. Don't get me wrong. But I think that if we had traditional dungeons in Breath of the Wild, I feel like those wouldn't service really well. Think about it for a second. They wouldn't fit naturally into the game. You have a limited inventory. They'd have to give you a shit ton of weapons per dungeon just to get through the dungeon, because of the way that the game is trying to throw its mechanics at you. Instead, they creatively think outside the box and create unique dungeons based around the existing world's mechanics, while also offering an unhealthy amount of shrines, which is the one thing I dislike. the amount of trial shrines to get more upgrades of health. It's cool that you could just bulldoze all of them if you want to. And I prefer that, but honestly, that's where Okami shines. It took that problem with the health system. Keep in mind, it still has that health system in the game, by the way. Those little sun discs that you get, you need 3 of them, and it'll give you a full health bar. That still exists here. But you could just straight up increase by getting praise and, you know, doing side quests. You can upgrade yourself. I feel like that would be something Zelda should take into account, too. An actual unique upgrade system through hard work. And actually being a hero. Like, imagine being a hero and that praise, just like in Okami, gives the hero the ability to, like, learn. Golden Fury is peeing on them, by the way. That's the taunt, by the way. You just pee on your enemy. So when you hear Brown Rage, now that I told you about peeing on your enemy, what do you think Brown Rage is? Add insult to injury. You can poop on them. I don't care what anybody says. This game's amazing. You can pee on your enemies and poop on them. You can pee and poo on them. So here's the 2 things I need, but I need the double jump first. He's gonna teach us the double jump. I got the technique, and we just press A and then A again. I did it! Free bone! Yeah! Blade of Doom! Slice attack! Boom! Thank you. I need the digging one as well, because there's something I want to do, but I need the digging one. I don't think I have enough money. No, I don't have enough money. I'll be back, old man. I gotta go get more money. I need the digging power up too. And if I can get the glaive increased attack like the, because you can get some things that increases your fire rate, which, super useful, by the way. Like, super useful. Because now we can get up here. Which means we can go do the moon thing. But before that, I have stuff to sell, and I hope I have enough money. If not, we're gonna have to go fight a bunch of random enemies around here and go do that. So, to the store! I barked. Yes. There we go. I think we definitely have enough money now. Hello, Justice. Also, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, we should have enough money for how is it go? How's the whole week doing for today? Everybody doing fine. Other than that one person we had to ban because that one long time here we had to ban because they were being creepy. Other than that, everything's good. Other than that one thing. Other than that, we're good. All right. We are... Sorry. We are going gold. See, what I'm trying to do is... I want the digging power up because I need it. Yes. On God! Now we can dig through rock, essentially. Thank you. Free food! Yay! So, if that's an indicator is how much health I should be having. So, that's pretty fun. So, now we have this ability, which is good. If I have enough money, I could probably get another thing. So we'll check how much money I have left over. I still have 34,000. I might have enough for another thing. I can learn the 5 winds technique. If you've already mastered the 4 winds technique for reflectors, Rosary Armageddon. This will give us an increased... Further increases Rosary's attack rate. Oh, I need 40,000 for the 3 shears. Adds a 3rd hit to your standard glaive attack. Equip Reflector as a main or sub-weapon to increase attack power. That's actually a really good ability, because then I can get more main attack power. What got you into VTubing? Well... That's an interesting question. I think I'll save my money. Realistically, number one, originally I wasn't really into VTubing. And long ago, before I even transitioned, I was like... I had done, like, face cam stuff long ago. And then when I transitioned, you know, obviously, I stopped showing my face, obviously. It's obvious, duh. Right? Issues. Except I don't really... I technically still show my face here and there from, like, other things and photos and stuff like that, but... You shut up! I just like the idea of having I didn't like having my, you know, streams just be faceless. I always felt like... I like being a personality, and I always like playing I always like, you know, come up with lore and stuff like that. So I just kind of just decided VTubing was the perfect thing to keep me feeling safe. And on top of that, it was just fun. Creating lore and stuff like that for the character. It's always gonna be fun. I just really enjoy, like, entertainment in general. So, I did streaming. VTubing specific. Look, another spider. It's the spider guy. Oh, he broke free. You broke free, you bitch. Keep that on. I didn't tell you to take that off, little princess. Almost didn't pay attention there. Fool! You are but a fool. If only it didn't grab me when I wasn't anywhere near me. We wouldn't have this happen. I need you to stop being a bitch and hiding in a corner. Stop being a bitch and hiding in the corner. Do I make myself clear? You're being annoying. Flower. Grab. Flower. Grab. Bitch! Where did that third flower go, huh? Alright, we're getting annoying. Boy, you get that bitch-ass fucking abdomen grabbed. Get your fucking dumb ass. Stop being a bitch. Get grabbed already. Jesus. How many times am I gonna have to play this game with you, old man? Come on. See that? Grab. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God. Why are you being a bitch? Get grabbed. Why are you making it so annoying? Just... Dude, die already. I have never seen this phase of the boss fight, by the way. I usually kill him in 2 seconds. But for some reason, he won't get grabbed. The game is just refusing to grab him. Open, you motherfucking piece of shit. There you go, Jesus. Man, boy, you fucking take your bitch-ass time. Dumb fucking bitch. I just like doing what I do. It took way longer than it needed to be because of this stupid bitch. This dumb bitch. Dumb fucking bitch. Could have done that way faster. You get a sun fragment for doing it. But fuck that bitch. It's just a little side boss fight you could do. You can find these types of things around. That's cool. But, like, for the sake of VTubing, I just kind of decided that it was the best way to produce content. It was the best way to express myself, realistically. It was just the best way I could do stuff. And I enjoy it a lot. It's fun. I also love spending time working on the models, by the way. I spend a lot of time working on them. I even help friends from time to time with their stuff. When they need help. Ooh, I can get the 3-hit combo. Get out of my way. It's kind of what I do. Oh, I walked in it. No, not this bitch. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. You take forever. Oh, you take forever. You're so boring. You take forever. I don't have slips right now. I don't have slips. I used them earlier. You know what? I'm gonna put this on. Hit me. Go on. I fucking dare you. Hit me. Dumb bitch. She can't take damage outside of being in an uninvulnerable state. I hate this enemy. This is the one enemy I hate. I hate when they do this. Just do the thing, you lame piece of shit. You take so long. No one likes you. No one likes you. Get this bitch out of my game. She's so fucking annoying. I hate her. I hate her so much. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. I used to write fanfics all the time when I was younger. I used to write fanfics and shit. Like, I did one about Okami-san and her 7 companions long ago. That was, like, way too insane, and it just started becoming its own thing, like, its own story. I did one on, like, the Neptunia series. I did all sorts of stuff. Also, writing is just fun. I just like writing. It's always fun. Do what you always feel like makes you happy. Now we have a 3-hit combo, which is great. This increases our output on damage. Then he gives us a scroll. One, two, three. There we go. Why do we need to know you're human? Not you. The TikTok bot. The TikTok bot does not have a good system. I tell people this all the time, but the TikTok system does not work. It is ran by quantum security. If you don't know what that means, because it sounds like a made-up fucking word, that's because it's used for cryptocurrency. So technically it's a made-up word for crypto. They use a crypto security system in order to moderate their shit. So if you ever wonder why certain shit goes under the rug while other things get taken down randomly, it's because of that security system that has no place being there with no human input. So whenever the AI sees me play a game like Okami or Twilight Princess, extremely popular games, like, I'm talking games, it only happens with games that are really well known, that are within certain franchises. The AI will either call it reproduced content or something else entirely. Shut the fuck up. I know what to do. I'm just... If you fucking bother me when I'm in the middle of it, you shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't usually keep track of VTuber lore, but... Aren't you non-human? Yeah. Well... I was a shark. Humanoid. Thing. And then... The Heroes Party, because I was a Sharkuza. Basically, you know, like Yakuza, but with sharks. We were in our domain to protect the peace. And I was contracted by a Heroes Party and befriended them to help them defeat the greater evils of the world in order to protect all of the people who couldn't help themselves. In order to make the world a better place, only to be betrayed and then sacrificed to Satan in order for them to gain enough power to control the rest of the world under the guise of heroism. And for 1,000 years, I was trapped in hell, absorbing hell energy. Alongside having a unique power called the Eye of Magnus. And the color represents the emotion that you are strongestly tied to, as Magnus in Latin refers to the greatest, meaning that the greatest rage. Because it's that part of the VTuber lore is specifically about my intermediate explosive disorder. Afterwards, the Heroes Party would gain notoriety and become world famous, controlling massive parts of the overworld. And for 1,000 years, I spent in hell. But 1,000 years in hell is 1 year on Earth. Because time goes slower in hell. You ever hear about you'll be there for an eternity? That is literally what that means. The idea that time goes slower. So that you spend longer in hell, and it feels like an eternity. And then one day, I freed myself, blinded by my rage and frustration towards the betrayal of people I thought were my closest of allies and friends. And that I thought we had similar dreams to protect people, only to realize that they were out for themselves and their selfish behavior. And I chose to try to free myself to get revenge. And then Satan was like, "Nah, you're not allowed to leave." And I said, "No, fuck you." And then we squared up, and then I beat the shit out of him, and he died. And then before I got to leave hell, the demon assistant, my assistant now, was like, "Hey, by the way, you're Satan now." I was like, "What the fuck? No, I'm not." They're like, "Yeah, unfortunately, since you're part demon now because you absorbed enough hell energy to basically be demon, you're forced into the role of Satan. Because if ever the current Satan, were to die, or vice versa B, were to be defeated, you, the new person who killed Satan, becomes Satan. It's the hierarchy system. And since you're a demon, even if partly a demon, the rules still apply to you. So now you're Satan. Meaning you can't really just leave hell. You have responsibilities to do. And so I've been cleaning up the mess of the previous Satan. The one who's been doing nothing but terrible deeds. And slowly but surely cleaning up the mess. And I chose to do, instead of seeking revenge, my form of revenge is to do what I always dreamed of and find inner happiness even in the worst cards dealt by being a streamer. So I stream. And occasionally clean up demon mess by defeating powerful demons that don't side with me. As obviously there are tons of demons that don't side with me. And making proper peace. Also, good night. You have a good sleep. We'll go for it. If you want to be a VTuber one day, definitely go for it. It's fun. You know, do what you feel is best to make the content you would like. And I always say, you don't need a fancy model. I know my model looks good, but my model back in the day did not look that good. I just started off. I used Vroid Studio, you know, to make my stuff. And eventually, slowly but surely, you know, upgraded my models over time. To make them better and better and better. It takes work, practice, time. But it's okay to start with something that isn't necessarily great. Do you guys know that I used to start with like $1, I think it was like a $10 microphone that was used for office work as my microphone? So it sounded like shit. Did you know that I used to use a PSI for my microphone before I actually got a real good microphone? At least a decent one, the one I'm currently using. Been using for quite some time. It has its faulty issues because it's getting old. Or at least the wire for it's getting old. Don't feel like you're forced to just make everything super fancy and automatically really good. Everybody has to start somewhere. So if you want to be that, if you want to do that, give it a shot. Do your best. And enjoy the process. Being a streamer, being a content creator, being a VTuber is long hours of no one being around or watching you for a very long time. Don't forget to branch out. I recommend, making TikToks, making YouTube shorts, maybe making a few YouTube videos and stuff like that. Branch out of those things. I'm thinking about trying out, like, putting stuff on Instagram for fun. Even though I know that place is a cesspool, I thought it'd be funny for every so often to put, like, a video or two over there. Reach out, do things, make stuff. Content creation isn't just making a stream and saying bada bing, bada boom. Even though I do that a lot, I've been working on videos, I'm working on ideas. It's always good to try. Be who you believe you are. And don't ever feel like you can't put your foot down. If someone's out there and they go, you have to do as I say, get them out of there. I hesitate because I like to see the betterment of people. I like to see the good in people. But sometimes people take advantage of that. If you have a boundary and they are not listening to you, get that shit out of there. It will do you no good to sit there and watch people try to control who you are and what you're allowed to do. Yeah, there's obviously, like, laws and restrictions on what you should and shouldn't do, obviously. But if you are just trying to be a person on the internet, someone tells you you're not allowed to do this, or they try to, like, manipulate you or control every aspect of you, or even try to completely just ruin your...
I'm glad I don't use Insta. The horror stories I hear are wild.
It is true. There is plenty of horror. But life. Put your foot down. With my chat, everybody is here as a safe space. It's a safe space for all of you. So, that's the point. It's a safe space for everybody. That's the whole point of why we're even, here. And when people don't behave, or they make it hard for people to want to talk, it can be dangerous. And I've had many, many occasions of people doing that. One recently, like super recently, this very stream happened. But I've had it happen in the past. I've had somebody who came over to our stream, literally just started, like, saying that I was gonna get stoned to death. I made a joke to, like, ease this person down, being like, we're not trying to be hostile. And then followed by them raid hating me. They sent in a bunch of follower bots with insulting names so that I would get in trouble. Meanwhile, I had to sit there combing through all of them, eventually banning them all outright and reporting each and every single one of them. Twitch had a field day with how many bans there were. I think there were over 420 bans in total, including the original guy's fucking thing. And if you are so willing to do that type of shit, that's the type of boundaries that people have to set. Stop that type of shit. That was long ago, too. Yeah, over 400 plus accounts. All because I made a joke at my expense. Because I used to be Mormon. Because of my family. So I made a Mormon joke. And then they got so offended. So fucking offended. Because they're like, I'm Muslim, thank you. How dare you call me this? And I literally just sat there, like, I didn't call you that. I'm making a joke about Mormons because I used to be Mormon. And took that shit so fucking hard. And I'm telling you, every single time I've had something similar in the past. Did you know I used to have there was a person who had over 100,000 followers on Twitch who came to my TikTok randomly, commented being transphobic, called them out on it, and then they start attacking me in the same comment. And then all of a sudden that comment was deleted. And it turns out that their own chat was lambasting them when they found out that TikTok. They found my TikTok because I noticed a huge influx of people watching that specific TikTok just randomly. And they were shamed off the internet. Because they had a history of this bigoted behavior. And it wasn't just me. And they're no longer a content creator. I have not seen their shit sent. I don't even remember their fucking name. That's how long it's been. It is not the first time I have ever been hated. And that's why I say you need to understand how to be a tank. You need to be the wall to, because there are going to always be people that are going to try to knock you down. Because there are just people that inevitably hate. And sometimes you can try your best to see the best in people, and they'll still be the shitty person throughout the day. Forever and ever and ever. And I know for a fact that right now, that, like, in general, right? It's my drink. Ah, here's my drink. There are a lot of people out there that do that stuff. Ta-da! I restarted stream. What did I miss? But like I said, there are a lot of people out there that'll do heinous and shitty actions. All the time. And it's as I said, not everybody. Thank you, Lichin. Always appreciate it. And I don't normally do this, right? I don't like having to say the same thing over and over again as if things will need to fucking change, right? There are a lot of bad people out there that do a lot of bad things. There are people that don't take no for an answer. like the one that just got banned. Because as I had suspected, they were the same person. The same person that got banned for bad behavior, for gaslighting, for manipulating, and for being passive-aggressive, trying to accuse others of issues instead. There is no I apologize how I treated you. Okay, so this is left. You have a good rest of your night. Goodbye. They knew that they were going to get banned because that was the point. We were not sure if you were the same person. But that account was made like 20 minutes ago from when it first started talking. So I had my suspicions. But when I talk about this stuff, I talk about this in a neutral manner. But yet again, nothing fucking changed, by the way. The actions are exactly as they were before, mind you. Nothing changed about this person's personality. They defended their actions. They were like, oh, I was just angry. They're like, maybe that person was just angry, like as if I didn't know it was the same person. I had my suspicions. I wasn't gonna blatantly call it out. But I know that sometimes some people will inevitably say something at some point. And I tell people about this type of behavior because that type of person is the person you'll end up dealing with at some point. The people that will be passive-aggressive to you, demand things, want to be selfish, and think that a simple apology of, hey, I got mad. No, you didn't. Not only did you attack me, you attacked my community, and you attacked my daughter. There is no apology that could ever excuse shitty behavior like that. There is no excuse that no matter how many times I gave you, there was going to be a boundary problem. And for a streamer, new or old, those types of people, there is nothing we can do about it. I can give the world advice. I can tell you what you're doing and how you're saying something, how it makes somebody feel, how uncomfortable you're making it. I can tell the world all the advice I could possibly give. But if you are unrecipient, if you can't receive it or understand it, then there is nothing in the world that can be done. And when the actions of your the consequences of your actions, right, finally rear their ugly head after warning, you can't expect nothing more. And this is why I want streamers to know, all of you, all streamers, new, up and coming, old, etc., you need to learn to put your foot down. Does it suck that a longtime viewer has to disappear? Sure. But if they truly were a longtime viewer, that they truly cared about the content and you in and of itself, right? Then there would never be a need to have banned them in the first place. They would have respected your boundaries, they would have respected you as a streamer, and they would have respected their fellow chatter without demanding or saying or doing anything. The language that they used was manipulative. Anybody reading it would have seen that manipulative behavior. They think and the scary part is, they might not even know they're being manipulative. They think that they're doing the right thing. They think that they're being the bigger person in the room. Because they're apologizing when they should have just left forever ago. They're banned. You've been banned. You don't get a second chance. A ban is a ban. You might one day be able to get the ban lifted if you appeal for the ban. Right? But that comes with the knowledge of the individuals who look at what you've said and what you've done and see it as if it really did break the rules or not. If it's worth redemption or not. But I can guarantee you, it isn't worth the redemption when I gotta go to my own fucking friends and literally write to them, avoid this person, and ban them outright. There is never a need that I need to basically network problematic viewers or chatters. That will never, ever, 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 ever be the case. If you are that person, know that you are the problem. Streamers should not have to do that. There is a reason you get suspended and banned. I will never, ever, ever respect anybody who dares talk ill about people that I know, my loved ones, or my chat. Because this is a safe space for them. We hang out. I play games, people enjoy sitting down and chatting. A lot of my viewers are LGBTQ+. Not every single one of them. Some of them don't understand, but they like what it means, and they disagree with me, but they aren't trying to be rude or have like a horrid view mindset. They're willing to have a conversation, and they're willing to just let these people be. And that's all I ever ask. They don't make the chat uncomfortable. They don't bring that shit up. They just talk and be normal. And I've had plenty of bad chatters before. I've had stalkers. I've been around the block. So when I put my foot down, you best expect that by the time I put my foot down, that means you genuinely fucked up. I don't do that just because. I don't choose to just ban and ban and ban and ban and ban. But if you've done something egregious, if you've done something to harm not only me, my community, or even my loved ones, then just know, you are never going to return here. There's nothing, no amount of apologies, no amount of I'm sorries that are ever going to get through to you. To me, to anybody. It will never fucking work that way. You insulted me and my daughter. Any parent would see that as an insanely fucked up thing. Keep that in mind. Hello, Gwen. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just talking about something. I was telling people about, like, streaming stuff, and then it went into the conversation about bad behavior amongst bad people. It just kind of a yapping, if you will. But again, this person, I want them to know. I gave you chance after chance. I gave you every bit of chances that I could give. Patience. I gave pure patience. Okay? And you took that for granted. And then when you weren't getting your way, not only did you throw a hissy fit, but you came after people's traumas. Not only did you go after people's traumas, you went after people's... You were doing bigoted behavior. Transphobic. And then on top of transphobia, you attacked my daughter. As if that's acceptable. And then you have the audacity to come around and say, I'm gonna be the bigger person. What do you mean by being the bigger person, you know? That doesn't exist. You're never going to be the bigger person. You already stooped so fucking low. And because I'm talking about it, you think I don't got a right to talk about a shitty person doing a shitty thing? You think I don't have the right to say anything because you don't want people to know about what you did and what you said because it makes you look bad? Then maybe don't do the stupid shit that you did instead. Don't do stupid shit and say stupid fucking dumbass shit. And maybe people won't start talking about it. Because you know what they say. What goes around comes around. And when you do stupid shit, you're gonna get stupid shit happening to you. You had chance after chance, personally. And I've given other people the same amount of chances. And I have people who I've given those chances to who are still longtime viewers. Because they had the chance and they honestly understood those chances. Understood and grew to be better people. and are still around to this day. You are not special. You are not unique. You are a part of the community. You are not above the community. You will never be above the community. And you are definitely not above us, the streamer. To demand and to claim that you're the reason why X, Y, and Z is the way that it is, the snapping of everything is unacceptable. And I'm telling you directly, and letting you know, you are unwelcome here. Because you have had the chances. You have had the opportunities. And you chose to throw them away for selfishness. And I can't say the word. What the fuck? I can't. Ah! I can't say the word. I can't think of the word. You had hidden motives.
Ulterior.
Thank you. That one. You got that moment. You have motives that were that. Because of what? You want to get into somebody's pants? You want to be somebody's friend? Friendships aren't demanded. Friendships are earned through time and willingness between both parties. Trying to force your hand into something that doesn't belong is the fastest way that shit's gonna get slapped. Putting yourself as if you're some sort of crazy protagonist in a story that doesn't belong to you is insane. I've said it all the time. I would love to, like, hang out with people like Coco and Krelly, Zentreya, Nags, you know, these streamers that are relatively big. There are some streamers that I would like to hang out with that are small. There's like, at least smaller than, you know, there's, what's her, there's, Nico Virus. Love her a lot. I've watched her content and I think she's really funny. I'd love to hang out with her, but I watch her. I'm perfectly chill with that. I'm not gonna go in and be like, hey, we should be friends. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck off with that. That's creepy as shit. If shit happens, if, like, one of her friends and my friends ended up knowing each other, then they were like, oh, you should hang out with this person. We just, that happens or something. Some network connection happens. Something happens to get to that point. Sure. Or maybe I reach out. And then I do reach out. And they go, oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's actually hang out. Then sure, maybe something happens about that. But that's taking the time. And if nothing happens out of it, I'm not gonna be a petty bitch about it. I've had people ignore me before. I've reached out to people and they just go, you know what I do? I just go, oh, okay. And then I move on with my life. Wanna know why? It's not that big a fucking deal. Because that's a boundary, and you do not cross people's boundaries. We are people who need to behave. We are people, and everybody has a life. Whether you're a streamer, a content creator that doesn't stream, essentially, a content creator specifically in that alternative area, or just an average person living an average life, doing average things and playing video games on the side. Everybody has a fucking boundary that must never be crossed. And when you do, expect consequences. And that is something I think that streamers should understand. You need to respect them. They are still human beings. You may not agree with their, like, who they are as a person, sure, but that never means that you should disrespect them either. Life isn't about getting something. The people that I have as friends right now, I am very happy with. Luferis, super fun to hang out with. I was thinking about asking them if they wanted to go back and do some more Resident Evil. You know, Anna... Sorry, my brain short-circuited for 2 seconds. It's like... Zzz. Like, Anna Banana, you know, Blackberry Wolf. She's super sweet. I have a lot of conversation with her. You know, we have fun. You know, I was thinking about asking if, like, wanted to do some of the Sons of the Forest again. Thought it would be fun to do. You know. I was thinking about asking Coffee Fox, another good person. I think that they're all sweet people. You know, April Samurai. Like, so many of these people are wonderful people that I got to meet through my experiences as a streamer. And I feel like, hell, I can't believe I almost forgot. Razzle, one of the first people to reach out. And even at my worst, when I was in, like, such a depressed state, they did not know me all that long. They didn't have to, like, give a shit. But you know what they did? They did give a shit. And that shows in that honesty, in the type of character that that person is. And that is what made me respect Razzle so much. And Razzle's the biggest sweetheart. And you better know it. I'm gonna kiss her on her forehead. Like, mwah. You stay safe. Hello, big boy. What do you want? Yes. Alright. Well, we're gonna be spending a big AFK because somebody wants me to make food. I don't know how to make this food, so we're gonna have to take a massive break. It's gonna take about like 40 minutes, which I wasn't expecting. Because they need food, and they want spaghetti, but they don't want to make the spaghettis. Which is, reasonable. But, like I said, I am just somebody who cares about genuinely about, like, honesty, communication. That is why I tell you things. That's why I talk the way that I do. Sometimes it takes forever. Because I'm trying to get my point across. I'm neurodivergent, and that kind of makes it hard for me to figure out what I'm trying to say sometimes. And I apologize for that. That does happen. But everything I say comes from a place from deep within, in honesty. Because I genuinely care. Even people I don't know, and I know this sounds fucking weird and cliche, but even people I legitimately don't know, I hear their plights and their issues, and I want to offer some advice, some way to help them, even if it's just something as simple as at least letting them know that they're not alone. It may be dumb. It may be stupid. But it is something that I personally believe in, that I choose to do. So, yeah, there's that. Again. And when bad people do bad things, I've given you chance after chance. I've given you everything that you could possibly ask for. And you constantly fuck it up. There's nothing that I can give you. And for streamers, please, take that person as an example. And what I mean by set your boundaries, and when they don't want to listen, even when they sound like they're apologizing, read into it, look at what they're saying, and really get a feel for it. Because you can get a feeling from something when somebody says something. Even in text. If you were sorry, you wouldn't need to start conversation with manipulative language. If you were genuinely apologetic, you wouldn't have to bring anything up and would just say you're sorry. And genuinely apologize from the bottom of your heart. If you really meant it. There's no alternative motives. There's no maybe they'll unban me because I look sorry enough. If I use specific language, it'll make me look sorry enough to unban me. It's like that's not what that's about. Understand those things. And do not let those types of people control you. We see what happens when people do that. When a world of people just basically want to control every aspect of you, and you're nothing more than an echo chamber for shitty, negative behavior. Asmongold has become that thing. He used to speak his mind, now he speaks the mind of other people, and doesn't even realize he's doing it, or does, dependently, I don't know. He does that now, and it's quite fucking sad. So, again, for now, I am going to go make some of the food that he needs. I gotta go clean up a bunch of shit. So it's gonna take me a while. So, go ahead and get what you guys gotta go do. Go grab foods, go grab things, do what you can. Well, I go make food because my roommate wants food. It's gonna take a while, and I don't know how to make spaghetti. But never be afraid to put your foot down. If something is making you uncomfortable, if something is a problem, if you're a streamer, for example, and they're making you uncomfortable, and they don't want to listen to that, or they apologize over and over again, but still make the same fucking mistakes, do not be afraid to hesitate to time them out and ban them. If they get mad at you for banning them or timing them out, then that's how you know that they were always going to be that type of person. And you shouldn't have those types of people in your life. Because those people will do nothing for you but damage your mental health. Be who you are and allow yourself to live a life. Put your foot down. Always. Put your foot down. Your feelings fucking matter. Don't let other people tell you your feelings don't fucking matter. But also don't let people fucking use their feelings as a weapon either. Because there are people out there that'll try to use their feelings as a weapon. Don't let them do that either. If they're out there being like, well, you made us feel this way. I felt this way, but I'm literally not helping you and I'm making you feel bad because I don't know how to deal with my own emotions. If a person can't be and understand their own emotions and they start using their emotions as a weapon instead of actually learning what makes them feel bad and understanding that from their own perspective and then having conversations with people, then that person might not necessarily be exactly a good person. Because feelings don't always equivalent to being right. Your feelings matter, but your feelings are not the word of gospel. And your feelings can be also your exaggeration. Some people can over-exaggerate their actual feelings. It's happened. I've seen it. I've had those things happen with me when I was younger. Your feelings can genuinely cause you to think outside of, like, reason, logic, thinking ahead. Your emotions can cloud your judgment. And that is why when feelings matter, that doesn't mean that feelings are correct. They just matter in the conversation. And that conversation is what you should be having in the first place. But I gotta go do the thing, so I'll be right back. Well, not right back. It'll be a while. I have to go clean. I gotta do a bunch of shit, so. You know, I'll be back. Okay. Alright, sorry. Gotta wait for the water to boil. I don't know when it's going to boil, but had to do a lot of cleaning, so he might be back way earlier. He said like it'd be like 40 minutes before he got back, so let's play until the water gets boily foily. I don't know exactly. So I'll be checking on it at some point. But I will play the game. Oh well, nice view. Ah, it's too fucking bad that it's spoiled by the sunken fucking ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look! Is that a strange pad at the bottom of the sea? It's like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was that, Busty Babe said? Something about the moon turret? I know what she meant by that thing. Oh, she said that. Holy shit, boss. Holy smokes! That's not something you see every fucking day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on the lagoon. Wonder if it's safe to walk on the goon, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get on that goon. You know what I'm saying? Get some of that goon. You want some goon? Hey, you want that motherfucking goon? Oh, there's a clam. Alright. Sunken ship time. Spooky, scary, sunken ship it. A curse. That door looks kinda cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep the looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship ain't one big ass curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel.
Amaterasu.
What? Titties! Busty Babe! Even Abby's looking like... Huh?
Oh, you're already both here. I'm sorry, I'm late. My political duties delayed me.
This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe.
Yes, this is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in.
That's fine and dandy, babe. But, what about that cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep the looters out? Or maybe it's like a curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship? That thing just is seething with an intense evil power.
So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick.
You got that right. We better find another way in. Huh?
It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic if we further get inside. When we come to them, I'll use the prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind.
I'm a dog, not a horse.
So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry. What I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush guard techniques. You could just use that power to guide my slips. Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slippers, there's nothing. They're not even monsters.
I see it. Oh, I got him. The monsters, they keep showing up. Look at all the monsters. So many monsters. So many treasure chests. Whoa, just look at all those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Yeah, I bet some of these are traps. It's the freaky one. She's unaffected by it. Ow, fuck. So, there's this creepy little lady right here. Which is the head of the spider lady. If you didn't know, I'll spoil it now so no one gets too freaked out. If she jumps at you, she won't jump at Amaterasu. She'll jump at you. Yeah, the player. The thing will fly at the camera. It'll be zoomed out. No matter how far zoomed you are, she'll like be right there and be in your face the whole time. She acts as like a weird distraction, though it doesn't really do anything. I don't think it's just meant to freak you the fuck out. But I'm gonna go check on the food stuff situation. Why does boiling take so fucking long? Why can't water boil faster? Why water not boil fast? I don't know what that's even fucking doing. Can this work on this thing? No. I mean, it affects them to some capacity. Ooh, she's so freaky. Like, you'd think that this would work, right? It's like, hiya! It does not work. It's ineffective. She's freaky. You guys want to see the freakiness? You guys want to get spooky scared? You want to shit yourself? You guys want to shit yourself tonight? Tonight? Do you want to shit yourself tonight? That's what she does, by the way. She jumps your shit so you can't see. And it's supposed to scare you into hitting a wrong button in order to get hit for damage. When I was a kid, that freaked me the fuck out. But I literally walked away from the fucking area I was supposed to walk into. So instead, I didn't actually do that. So I stayed in the thing and it freaked me out as a kid, but that was about it. What am I gonna do with these guys? Is that it? Okay, it really was that they just have extra armor. I forget that some enemies just have higher tier amounts of armor, and that's what makes it quite hard to kill them. So a lot of times the strategy either boils down to the enemy just needing me to beat the shit out of them harder by hitting them more often, or literally just being that there's a gimmick that I need to beat them up with. The only one I think that has the bad gimmick is the specifically... is that one, like... you know, the one with the umbrella, because she literally only has one way of hitting her, and you have to play her game instead of finding alternative ways to actually deal some fun damage. Other than the thing. Isn't that beautiful? Uh-huh. As soon as the sun comes out, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate. Oh. We just do this real quick before I have to run back. I think it's finally boiling, I think, maybe? And then we'll be back. Here we go! The answer is it wasn't boiling. I want to at least complete this fucking dungeon, but I wasn't expecting to have to cook spaghetti. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have actually gone in here, like, fully, like, you know, like, I would have... If, like, as in, like, I probably would have just not done some stream stuff. Did you do that? Yeah. Okay. We're doing this again. Boy, why do you keep showing up? There. I have to pop an infinity stone just to fuck these guys up. I'm tired of dealing with your bitch ass. They'll kill you the first time and then be a bitch about it the second time. They're always acting like bitches. Food. Oh boy. Oh, that was accidental. Get your ghost butt out of here. There's 3 ghosts. Oh, bye. The ghosts. Ah, stray beat. Okay. I swear to God, that water not boiling is pissing me off. Is that a fucking hand? What the hell? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now the question is, looking at. That's the big funny man. Okay, so I need to get a barrel over there. Sir, can you help me out here? Never mind. I got it. Why are you annoying? Stop it. Stop being annoying. These guys sure are fuck-ass annoying, huh? Can't do it here. No. I need to get the weight. I don't remember how to do that, though. Got it. Okay. Now I got that. I'm gonna go check the thingy again. Hopefully boiling is done, not this way off. Okay. It is boiling now. That is good. Markiplier, did you fail us? No, Markiplier's still here and saving us. Yes. Okay, so like I said, I will be back in a little bit. Ow. I'll be back in a little bit. I got spaghetti to make. Eye contact. It's rude not to make eye contact. I like how somebody came in. I don't... Is that their first... Is that their... That's not their first time chatting, right? I didn't see that because I was AFK because I was making food. Because my roommate was super, super hungry when he got home. But he got home. I mean, he just ate... He just chowed down 2 things of spaghetti. Like, my boy is hungry. I had a feeling he was hungry, so I had made the whole damn thing. And I was like, alright. I come back and I just hear something about fucking zero gravity and, like... sex. And I was like, what? I mean, interesting question, but, like, what? It's like, what? What are we talking about? That was pretty funny, though. Just wasn't expecting it. Just like, real quick, let me blow your mind. Ah. Ah. Ah, sucker! Fuck you, bitch! You can't touch this! I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Yay! Finally. And now we can go this way and actually kill these fucking things. Die! Aw. Ow. It is very hard to control this barrel. Oh, I freed him. He's so happy. I got karma for killing his stupid ass. And 50 of it. That was worth it. Free shit! How do people go through this ship? Out of curiosity. I know it sounds like really strange to say that. Like, how do people get through this fucking ship? Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Look at me, getting all cool and shit. Oh, there's one up there too. No, oh, I did the wall. Just as I was talking about how cool I am. No, I did it again. I was trying to be cool, and then the game took away my cool powers. Hey! I've collected 3 of them. Now I get 1 full health bar. Yes. No, no. Dink. I thought about making weird, stupidly quick RPGs about like inserting myself in the world for fun, just for myself. Whoa. Get out of my face. Go away. You slowed me down. I couldn't move. I literally got stuck inside of the guy. Go fuck yourself. He's trying to keep... No, do not go any further. You got the lucky mallet. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Hey, wait. This is the lucky mallet. Is this the thing you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down into... so that they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such power is a great treasure, but it does not provide an answer to Himiko's prayers of peace. Somebody mentioned the eye of a needle lately. Even the most solid defenses have a tiny gap in the eye of the needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems that I was looking for, is it on this ship? Unfortunate, we must leave with that. Cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. I'm sure it's gonna turn up somewhere. Hey, before anything, can I grab all the treasure? I don't care. Shut up. I want to grab all the treasure. Fuck off. I already know. Ah! That's not treasure. That's death. Hiya! Hiya! Are you treasure? Yes. Hello, Mr. Marge. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah! You bitch! Yeah! Boom. Hi-ya! Whoa! I knew it! Hi-ya! Take that! Hi-ya! Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a bit. I literally was AFK for quite some time because I was making food for my roommate who is hungry. Made spaghetti. No. I mean, what did you expect? I mean, it's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it. That's just like... Oh yeah, hers are specifically supposed to be like that. There's a reason behind it too. It's actually not tactless either. It was done on purpose. We'll see later. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, we'll take care of it. No, we will not. No, we will not. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Is that the water dragon? Look out! Ah! No, I meant to do fun, cool double jump. How come I could swim normally without a bit of cutscene, but the second that I have to swim in real time, I gotta deal with this bullshit? Now he can't get us. Hello, Magic. Welcome in. Everything is good so far. I mean, earlier in stream it wasn't so great, but it wasn't so bad. What the hell? Nobody told me something like that was gonna, was on the loose around here. What's with Busty Bay? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Eh? Hey, that mallet, it just jumped out of it by itself. Whoa! I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it! Just a person. We don't need to talk about it. It's just constantly talking about them is giving them what they want. But essentially, a viewer who's been here for some time, not super long, but not super short either. Basically not only insulted me, gave them a warning, as in, like, I timed them out, and then they proceeded to do the exact thing I told them not to do, and then they were banned. Because, like, that was the final warning. I told them it was the final warning. And they didn't take me seriously, and they're followed by them getting banned, and now they're upset. And then while they were upset, they not only insulted me, they insulted our YouTube viewers, boiled down everything I ever did to, I'm the one that gave that to you. Then, when that wasn't working, they were transphobic, they were using my past traumas against me, and then proceeded to also talk about my daughter to my face, like he knows my daughter. And then, one final hurdle. One final thrust of bullshit. Mind you. Would then come into the Twitch chat like we didn't know that was them. And then proceed to basically announce, like, I'm gonna be the bigger person in the room right now and say that I'm sorry. There is no being a better person just because you apologize for something that you fucking did. You're not being a better person for saying you're sorry for being a genuine piece of shit to not just me, but several other things as an excuse for your own problems. That's what happened. And so they were banned again, and they will never show up. If I find them here again, somehow they have multiple accounts doing multiple things, those accounts will get banned. They're not allowed here. My friends know that they will be banned. They're not allowed here. Sorry. That's just how it works. They were so bad. And I have a lot of patience, mind you. I have a lot of patience. If I genuinely think that there's a chance that you could be here, I'll do my best, you know, but, like, time after time, just kept getting worse. I didn't know you had a daughter. I was nearly crucified by Discord chat for making a Facebook group chat joke. The VTuber and other chats ganged up on me over a joke. I mean, it depends on the... I mean, it really does depend on the joke as well. Because a joke... It's fine to make jokes. I don't mind jokes at all. Like, some people make some crazy jokes. My own roommate does. I understand their jokes. But also, gotta understand reading the room, you know what I mean? Read the room. If it's something super offensive that might be personal to that person, like that chat in that, like, streamer, that, you know, that's their boundary, that's their thing. And if, you know, being like, oh man, I didn't know, my fault, gang, I thought, you know, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes it's okay to make those apologies, and sometimes it's not, you know, like, your fault. Like, if it's just, like, a simple joke, like, I mean, everybody's made those fucking, like, September jokes. I've made jokes about myself, Latinas, and Christianity, and things like that. Well, specifically religion in general. But they're usually jokes to understand the joke. They're not meant to be in malice. And sometimes people can't see that, and it's not really your fault. If the thing is, no, the only difference is that no one should try to essentially gang up, essentially, realistically, gang up. Be like, fuck you! The only time we gang up on people are when they're genuine assholes, or vice versa, B. I stumbled upon a cooking channel, what they cook and had for meal. I was like, oh, so like an average Facebook mom group chat experience. Soon as I said that, I was nearly crucified. If that's what you said, then that's not really a fucked up thing to get mad at. Because to understand the joke is to understand that the whole Facebook thing, that's kind of a very realistic approach, you know. My mom just texted me, like, yesterday, because technically it's the new day, technically, you know. And she was just talking about how she was watching Percy Jackson, you know, the movie. And she was like, it reminds me of you. And I was like, yeah, ma, because I used to read the books and shit, and I love Greek mythology. My mom used to send me, like, fucking Will Smith guru videos where he talked about, like, personal life experiences, which is ironic nowadays. Talk about self-help and shit. That shit was funny as fuck. I don't think it's wrong to basically make that joke. I think it was definitely, if that's exactly what happened, then yeah, that's just an over-exaggeration. You know what I mean? If they're uncomfortable with the joke, they should have just expressed that, like, hey, we don't do that, you know, people's families here actually... blah, 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 there's, like, a personal reason for it. It's like, oh, I didn't know that, you know? Because, again, sometimes certain jokes can hit a nerve on somebody that actually happened. And it feels like a personal attack. And that might be on them, but that's something that they need to express on their own. That's called communication. And just attacking somebody over it doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no need to bombard somebody over a simple joke. Now, if the joke is just, I'm saying this, there's no punchline, and the whole thing is basically making fun of somebody. Like, just saying, like, an average Facebook mom group isn't directly attacking a person. You know, if I heard somebody, you know, it's like when people say, you know, Frieza, and they do Frieza jokes where he's like, hello, monkey. You know, Frieza, no one's gonna think that you're being a jackass with that unless you're purposely doing it to specifically be a racist piece of shit. That's a different story. But if, like, I don't know, I saw, like, the Couch Brothers. I don't know if you know who they are. They're a YouTube group of two brothers, essentially. They're super funny. Love them a lot. Think they're very funny. Like, compared to Gabe Grunts a lot, I thought that was funny too. But, in general, right? They had this moment where they were playing Sly Cooper. They got to the dojo with the monkeys doing the nunchuck training. And then it's like, oh god, it's a whole monkey. It's the monkey training ground. Like, it's funny because it's Frieza, and it's funny because you get it, the jokes. But if somebody's doing that to be a hateful piece of shit, then yeah, then there's a difference. It's called nuance. It's kind of understanding the circumstances of, like, what they actually refer to and mean. And if you don't know, ask for clarity. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean you always need to do that, because sometimes you can immediately tell somebody's exact fucking way of thinking just by the way that they act. It's just how shit works. There's a lot to a situation that meets the eye that a lot of people don't seem to really understand. And so be careful. If that VTuber group, like that VTuber and their community are like that, then, you know, it's on them. And ain't nothing, and I mean it, ain't nothing. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduce the things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forget what I look like already? Now, you listen here, furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Got it? Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now, huh? 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 Hey, I'm talking to you. Huh? Oh, Abby's just shitting on him. They've gotten so used to each other, it's just pure jokes and shit with them each other. It's cute. Oh, forget it. Let's just go check out the place. We gotta find out what's been behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. He's too... Alright, well, no time to waste. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, you see that chest all wrapped up in chains over there? If you can guide me over there with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, try it out, right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkimaru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but I don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'll have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Funny thing about Will Smith, not just about his terrible freestyle, but the fact that his motivational videos is just most ironic thing. Like, dude, your wife had interviews with you while talking about in great detail how she slept with your son's best friend in your car and made rap music about it. It just sucks, because Will Smith, like, he lives in a mindset. Whoa! That was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Now you know that I have to deal with. Anyway. This mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this place. Look at all the brush techniques. Most been playing this game for exactly 24 hours.
The big spider.
See that, Emmy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers won't let you by. Sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better be safe than sorry. Whoa, what you hit your ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't really tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about it. Let's keep going. But I don't wanna. It's just sad because Will Smith was somebody that I used to like watching, but like it just goes to show that, like, again, people can be extremely fake. This is what I always tell people is like, sometimes people are just fake. I fear that fakeness coming from a lot of different places. Uh-oh. Thank you. It's just one of those things. I don't like being rude to people either. I don't want to say, like, yes, no, maybe to, like, bad behavior or anything like that. May I hitch a ride, please? May I take your hat, sir? Uh-oh. 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 May I take your hat, sir? Boop. Blow up already. Thank you. Ah. I always say, it's just really important to understand the differences, you know? Again, it's kind of why I don't choose to... Oh my god. I don't choose to actively, like, attack or do. I will call out shitty behavior when it arises. Gimme. But I will never try to actively attack anybody. As there's never a need for that. Ah! Those fucking spiders freak me the fuck out, man.
Hello, is somebody there?
Huh? Are you the mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, just a couple of pass-bys. Are you that girl we heard crying from before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you?
What?
Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Sedan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lived in this palace had arrested me. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Holy shit. She's hot as fuck. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out of there. The great Eastsoon's gonna straighten that out with that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny out of this palace, you see? And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when I find him. Say, don't worry about your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now, just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy. Never used to you jumping on me, motherfucker. Yeah. Look at all the dead cicada carcasses. Oops. Perfectamundo! Ooh, look at all these creepy... Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I can smell it a mile away. God, these are... Yo, check the funny-looking motherfuckers over there. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs for too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. That's fucking creepy as shit. I don't like them. I don't like their sound. I don't like their fucking sounds, man. Up. Here we go. An urn. A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a block spider, Amy. But why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have to get that, have a heck of a time getting out of here. Woo! Hey, Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from the mist from outside. I don't know, it kinda comforting. Why would the Emperor hide a flask in here? This mist bottled up in here. That he's hiding. That's a good question. Ha! You wanna just go back outside, Emmy? Just gonna leave the mist in here? I don't fucking know. You want me to just... Ooh. Oh, I get it. You're trying to blow out the mist to the outside using a gale storm. But you're never gonna get it outside if you draw it in that direction. Ah! 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 Oh! Huh? Whoa! You're getting a good look at that. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid that flask here. But, he shouldn't be hogging all such this confident mist all to himself. Hey, is that Starlight again? What's it doing here? Fuck if I know. I'm a dog. What do you want from me? You're God. Yeah, but God says dog. The dog says God. Drug sheep. Time for the sheep. Oh, shit. Oh, he tried to look so fucking cool. Check out my cool powers. Oh, fuck, I'm drunk as fuck. Check out my backflip. It's one of my favorite ones. It's one of my favorite fucking ones. He's so fucking stupid. Drunk ass sheep, man. Ah, Amaterasu. After our separation, I took to weathering the corners of the earth. Yeah, before long, I was sent away by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of the mist, glistening over all the creation and defeating it too. You got ibuprofen. My head hurts. Awesome. Hey, that was... So that's why the Emperor hid the flask. Like it was a treasure. Kasugami, the god of the mist, was trapped inside. They say that Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legends are true, that brush technique can slow things down. Slow time. Any monster with a single stroke. Even a blackened spider. Go ahead, give it a try. Just draw the marks that are right there on that flask. Then get that pesky fucking spider. What the? The blackened spider slowed down. That's a legendary fucking sick-ass move. Blackened spider should be a piece of cake now. Just gotta slow him down. Alright, I bet that it has everything to do with the swollen mist on the outside. Hello, Sage. Welcome in. Oh yeah! Thank you. Markiplier is also saving my butt. See, I stream on multiple platforms, and TikTok has a really bad system. Where it'll say that I'm doing reproduced content. And so we use it for that purpose as well. As Markiplier's face actually stopped that from happening. It's really funny how consistent it was. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Plus, I love Markiplier. I've watched a lot of his stuff. I've been a fan of Markiplier since I was very young. Well, more like in middle school or anything, but still. I think it's huge. Okay. Good night. The stomach pain from eating 3 inches of sub has subsided. Well, have a good night. Get good sleepies. Rest well. And maybe try not to eat so much sandwich next time. That's a lot of sandwich. That's too much sandwich. But there's another one. Didn't I just... There we go. That's because I am a shark. Well, I'm a shark demon now, but that's because of lore. But now we got a superpower. Oh no. He's angry. Haha, bitch. Stupid fucking brick. Up. Up. I just love playing this game. Whoa. Ha! Ah, sucker! You got shit on me, fool. I have the power to slow time. Go get it. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Spider. That's the Emperor's. Huh? Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? I heard that he was sick in the bed. But I never expected him to be the source of the funky mist. Now, how are we gonna straighten off this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Good question. Thankfully, he's got a shit ton of spiders in his house. He hasn't killed them yet. Thankfully. Bro's got a lot of pests in his house, man. Also, these spiders gotta be somewhat massive. I mean it. Some of these motherfuckers gotta be huge as shit fuckballs. Like, bro has so many spiders. Could you imagine Having to take care of all these things. Especially, imagine seeing these spiders. And they have blades for fucking legs. Holy shit, I think I'd be fucking off my rock. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. That was close. Whee! Into his disgusting fucking mouth. Yo, check that out, Amy. The Emperor is directly below us. I do not have Discord. No. I don't do Discord servers because I don't have, like, a lot of people. Like, I don't have an audience enough, I would say. And on top of that, I don't really have an easy access to make sure everything's moderated safely. And since I want to make sure that people are safe, I don't have it. Not so I can have, like, trusted individuals that can help me take care of the server itself. Because if it's just me, it's not going to be safe. Sorry. I apologize. It's like that royal oaf's mouth is just begging to be dove into. Are we inside the Emperor's body right now? Wow. You're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's this funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. That's the dangly thing that hangs down from the back of your throat. I bet that if we tickle it, this dude will fucking sneeze. And get us out of here. But, let's save that dude first. Gross. Look at the grossness. Look at the grossness. Having a Discord server would be cool, but also I want to make sure people are safe. Because there are a lot of bad, nefarious people out there. And easily somebody could try to, like, enter the Discord server to be, like, evil and mean. I've seen it happen in friend servers as well, where there are people with nefarious happenings that they have to get removed. Wonder what's inside of there? I have a feeling we're in for trouble. We're not gonna turn back now, are you? Do you want to go turn back? No way. Good answer. Okay. You know the drill. Leap before you think. We get to fight the funny evil. Here we goes. Time to fight the virus. Why is there like a perfect arena inside this man's body? Also, damn, look at all those fucking sick... This dude's dying. Is that a sword? Is that the Yamato? Is that Yamato? Virgil, is that you? No way. This is insane. That mist, it's alive. That's not fucking... That's just some...
Under my control, the body breathes evil mists over the city. And you, mutt, how dare you attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Wagging battle with me inside a human body will be not easy. Now, Gold Nail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down.
Ha! I'll step forward, alright. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers.
you uncultured wretch. I be warned, you are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not.
Ah, give me a break, you little action would help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my superb blade Dakimaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall render that hunk of junk you call a sword. There he goes. Don't get some, idiot. Oh, you bitch. I almost had you. Come on. Yeah, get fucked. The living sword has been defeated. Never try to imitate the Yamoto ever again, fool. New thing. You've obtained divine instrument exorcism beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body, and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Gold Nail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizens. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes, Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of the evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. The Gold Nail's defeat form rose. The familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword,
black as midnight, and deep as the sea rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off towards the distant sea over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were to truly restore the capital to its normal routine, they'd still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, you big ball of gas. You ain't even in the same league as that magnificent Eastern. Well, Furball, that's it. How about we, get one of those victory house? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. That babe, Kaguya is still locked up. Amy, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just, take control and make him, unlock his cell? Why bother waking him up to explain everything anyway? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, Furball. First, I'll stir up his stomach. Like this, and then... Ah! Ah! What the... Yikes! Yikes. What the... hey, are you okay? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on. We gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're, holding Kaguya. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk again? That Kaguya girl was imprisoned just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why, Your Highness's wishes. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely, come on, do something. No.
Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize?
Hey, let's see, how about you start off by making me 100 dumplings?
Huh?
Just pulling your leg, sweetie.
That voice!
You think we'd buy that farm that easily? The Emperor was just being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now, let's make this royal oaf open yourself. Let's see, up.
Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there.
No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that, monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna get hightail it out of here in this place. I suggest that you do too. Now, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Coochie coochie coo. I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That makes it feel like we're set things straight here. I mean, we already freed that bamboo girl. Now, give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Yeah! Fuck you, Emperor, you piece of shit. Look at all that money. Would you like to save your game? Of course. I hope I can buy the new sword, but it's not gonna be powered up, but it should be stronger than the current one. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say that I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure from crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Ah, bah. Talk about some troublesome emperor. But Kaguya is safe, and that's all, I guess. We can really cut him some slack here. A white wolf, and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Ah, yeah, that's it, Abby. The city's a complete mess. And Queen Himiko's not doing anything about it. There's no excuse for her to just sit down around in her own fucking palace. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I feel so relaxed with you around. I have this peaceful feeling as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know? If you have any for me, I can give you some of my treasure. People will probably say that I'm foolish for giving treasure to a wolf. But you're my lucky wolf. Mark with the mist crest allows you to transfer between origin mirrors. Oh, that's really good. I gotta save for that. Golden ink pot. Ink pot with a golden sheen, increasing ink restoration speed. Oh, that's really good. Draw a line connecting Isun to steal items. Oh, these are all so good. Oh, I gotta save. I need the first grab that. That's a really good item. And then the rest of this stuff. Oh, I'll definitely be coming by. Those are some really good items. We have a lot of stuff. I also want to go try to get the next sword. The 7 sword. It's a really cool sword. It looks really nice. So, Kaguya is getting the hell out of here. And so shall we. We can get the hell out of here and start going to... Ooh, there's so much treasure. Look at all the free extra dollary dues. I swear to God, they're just trying to get me to make sure I get my next item. There's the bead. Okay. How much money do I have? I don't think I have enough. I need, like, so much more money. I hope that all the stuff that I've collected over time will give me just enough money to be able to get the next sword. Because that'll be extremely helpful. Need the next set of swords. Ah, Kaguya. Hey, bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want.
Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognized you. You were so tiny the first time we met. You certainly got a dashing figure at full size.
Ha, you think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time.
Huh? Oh, yes. I meet you too, Eason.
Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That emperor fella got an eye out for the treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely without you.
Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but...
You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Anyway. You should just go see him and see, if you feel that way.
I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was living. I was lovingly cared for. To pay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware.
If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him?
I know nothing of my past, but I do recall a faint memory. I thought it long ago, long and hard, that while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being a small, dark room long ago. That's what I think about. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling.
That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where that is if you want to get back to.
Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There I shall become... It'll become clear.
Huh? That's what you're gonna do? I mean, first with the dark room, and now suddenly you want to go to Sasa Sanctuary?
I don't know where I must return, but this is an intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave Sasa Sanctuary at once.
Hey, wait! Bamboo girl, wait! Ouch. She's gone. Hopefully I can go buy the weapon before anything else, because I want to go do that. And then I'll probably do some off-screen, grabbing some items. As in getting a bunch of demon fangs, I can collect a bunch of the, things. So I'll probably do a lot of grinding for money. Because that's the power. Look, everything's kinda fixed. I mean, there's still fucking... Sweet! That cursed zone vanished along with the freaking mist. Kinda looks like the city's kinda back to normal. Amy, I bet you never saw a happening place like this in 100 years. This must be exciting for you with all the whole country and shit. I know, we just don't go overboard. I mean, if you don't want to forget what we're supposed to be doing. Sir, I just need you to shut up so I can buy stuff. Can I sell you some shit? I still don't have enough money. Ah! Always out of money. I need so much money. Now I have the money. I had to spend all my monies. Now I'm poor. But it's totally worth it because I get Ink Bullet back, which is such a great power. And this sword's kind of cool. Look at it. It does this cool thing where it does all this like... It's such a cool... It's one of my favorite looking swords. It's so fucking sick. The 7-strike sword is such an interesting attack. It's divided into 7 parts, and it grants you the ability Ink Bullet. Which are those little canister things. It's the idea that it shoots. It's like it's weird that it could potentially shoot shit. But it gives us the ability to activate Ink Bullet again, which the only other weapon that gave us Ink Bullet powers was this one. So it's really, really cool to get this power up back. Because Ink Bullet is an extremely useful one, so finally getting a weapon that gives me that back is so useful. There's still a lot to do here. I still got a lot to do. But it is time. I have been streaming for like 7 hours, almost 8. We're getting closer to 8 now. But I got a lot of grinding to do off screen, so I'm gonna go do that. And we're not gonna be playing Okami today. 6, 7. We're not gonna be playing Okami today. Why is there no furry lives? I don't know. Why don't you ask a furry why they're not live right now? Ask them, not me. I'm not the keeper of the furries. I am not the keeper of furries. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome in. But, again, I'm actually about to leave, so I do apologize, but it is like... I've been streaming for almost... I've been streaming for 7 hours and 46 minutes. Almost 47 in like a few more seconds. So we do have to go, but today, as in before I go to sleep, just to let people know, basically the Monday stream, the actual Monday stream, is going to be, it's gonna be Twilight Princess. So if you like Twilight Princess, we'll be live today. After I get sleep. With Twilight Princess to continue that one. And I'm thinking, because since we're doing a year and a half, we're doing a lot of long playthroughs, games that take a really long time, that have like a lot to them. So I'm thinking we should go back and play the original Paper Mario, because we finished Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which was really, really fun. I love that game a lot. We finished that one. So I think we should go back to play the original Paper Mario, because I never got the chance to ever play that one when I was a kid. So I think I kind of want to do that. So we're going to probably go back and play that after I either finish Okami first, or Twilight Princess first. Whichever one gets finished first will be replaced with Paper Mario, the original, and we'll do that. So that'll be really, really, really fun. But for now, it is time to go. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you drink water. Be respectful to those around you. Please don't be an asshole. And have a good day. Live your life. Be happy. I know it's hard to right now. And I hope to see you guys in the next coming stream. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.